Realize your dream community. Stay accessible. Invest in a high-value property.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña-Francia 2024 special coverage is powered by Converge. Presented by Naga College Foundation. Leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. ACLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG. Alagang BMEG, alagang number one. Department of Agriculture Bicol. Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated and Ravenous Communication Incorporated. Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, Realizing Dream Communities, and Aman Engineering Enterprises, we build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CECRB RMP, and Ms. Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN. Also brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait. Located at 2nd floor, SM City, Naga. Eternal Gardens Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga and Eternal Crematory Naga. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasurong pa. Aguila Autoglass, the original and #1 windshield and optical supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamon Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, Pamper, Renew and Live Well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream On Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, lead your dreams, create memories. Nagayon Travel and Tours, enjoy a hassle-free travel. Honorable Gabby Bordado, Congressman, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur.
To our fellow Bicolanos, as we gather to celebrate the Peña-Francia Fiesta 2024, let us reflect on the divine legacy we are entrusted with to nourish our faith, preserve our rich religious heritage, and share the blessings we receive from our Ina with the rest of the world. As a community, the Naga College Foundation, Inc. joins all devotees, bound by our love for Ina, and through this shared devotion, we find
beat remarks will be played. Thank you very much, everyone. And now, for the invocation, we have Father John Lino Labrador of the Archdiocese of Cáceres.
Let us put ourselves in the presence of our Lord. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, Amen. God, our Father, as we gather here at the opening of this annual military parade event, we humbly ask for your guidance and protection upon all participants. Grant wisdom to our leaders, courage to our servicemen and women, and clarity to all involved in decision-making. Lord Jesus, you who are the Prince of Peace, we invoke your presence among us. Bless our efforts with unity and cooperation, that we may serve with honor and integrity. O Holy Spirit, inspire us with your gifts of fortitude and understanding, that we may always uphold justice and defend the vulnerable. And to Our Lady of Peña Francia, our Ina, our Queen and Mother, and Patroness of our hearts, as we celebrate today the centenary of the canonical coronation of your miraculous image, we entrust to you this gathering. Intercede for us before your Son, Jesus Christ, and guide us with your maternal care. Help us to embody the virtues of faith, hope, and charity, especially in times of challenge and conflicts. All of this we ask through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you very much, Father John Lino Labrador of the Archdiocese of Cáceres. And now for his welcome remarks, abudan ko po ang Chairman kan Committee on the 14th Bicol Regional Military Parade, the Honorable City Councilor Omar Buenafe.
Thank you, Mike. Diyos maray na aga po sa Indugabos. Primero, gusto ko po magpasalamat sa Diyos na pinundo ang uran, ngunya na aga. And iko kitang maray na weather sa satuyang pag-start kaniyo sa tuyang annual Bicol Regional Military Parade. Gusto ko man pong i-acknowledge sa magpasalamat sa satuyang mga kairibanan para maging matrayumpo, successful iniyo sa tuyang event kunya na Aldao. And sa ngaran po ni Mayor Nelson Legacion, I would like to thank and acknowledge our distinguished personalities here. Yaon po ang satuyang Regional Director, Kang PRO 5 o PNP Regional Office 5, si Police Brigadier General Andre Perez Dizon. Ina-acknowledge ko po ang satuyang pag-iriba sa Sangguniang Panlungsod sa panginginot po ni Vice Mayor Nene de Asis. Yan po rigdian sa tuyang City Councilors, si Honorable Lito del Rosario, and ang satuya pong co-chairman sa Committee on Bicol Regional Military Parade, si Honorable Councilor Dodit Beltran. And of course, yarauman ang satuyang DepEd counterparts sa satuyang mga activities. So may I acknowledge DepEd Naga City Assistant Schools Division Superintendent Mr. Fernando Boy Macaraig. And for the DepEd Camarines Sur, we have Assistant Superintendent Arvin Sese. Iba na po si Mr. William Villare. And of course, ang satuya pa man na ibang kairiba ang Deputy Regional Director for Operations Campiero 5, si Colonel Bausa. Kairiba na naman po ang ibang haralangkaw na opisyales kang AFP, si Lieutenant Colonel Mercado, ang Philippine Army, and of course, naon sa tubangan ta ang satuyang City Director kang Naga City Police Office, Colonel Erwin Rebellion, who will give the command of Tikas Pahinga to the troops. Please. Thank you, CD. I'd like to acknowledge also the members of the clergy who are here. Si Father Lino, na nagtaupo kan sa tuyang magayon na invocation. Si Sister Teresita Abastillas, DC, na pirmi pong yaon sa tuyang mga parades na involve ang mga students. And ang saya pong pag-iriba man na mga sisters. May I acknowledge also ang satuyang Board of Judges who will be properly introduced later. Sila po mga experts sa indang kanya-kanyang fields. Ligo po kitang 3 sets of judges for the band and majorates and the judging of the troops. Iba naman po ang satuyang penalty judge. So, ang iba pa pong pag-iriba nagatarabang ang mga Rotaract members, ang satuya pong mga radio groups na pirming niyaw dyan nag-a-assist, ang satuya pong emergency medical personnel na naka-deploy, ang satuyang CDRRMO, ang PSO, ang mga naka-deploy na PNP for the security, ang satuya po mga kaibanan sa media, and ang mga magurang po na nagdadaralan, mga school heads, mga estudyante, mga participantes and cheerers, kan sa tuyang mga competing contingents. Sa iba pa pong round digdi, ladies and gentlemen, maray na aga giraray po sa gabos. Ini pong sa tuyang Bicol Regional Military Parade, apwera kan pagtaong dagdag na kolor asin kaugmahan sa satuyang pagselebrar kang kapistahan ni Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia na ngunyanal daw man po i-celebrate ang Centennial Canonical Coronation. Ini po sa tuyang military parade, nagdadagdag ng kolor sa pagselebrar kayan. Asin, ini po ang pinakahaloy ng nagpapadagos na sulamenteng region-wide na military parade sa Pilipinas. Kaya orgulyota ang maging parte kaini. Apira kang pagtaong dagdag na kolor asin kaugmahan, iniyo pong sa tuyang parada nagpapahiling kang mga kakayahan, talento, asin disiplina kan sa tong mga estudyante sa iba-ibang eskwelahan sa buong Bicol Region, sa level kang high school asin college. Ngunyan pong taon, igwa kitang 62 na mga partisipanteng eskwelahan sa paradang ini. Ali pa sa iba-ibang mga probinsya asin syudad. Pareho kang Sorsogon, Albay, Camarines Norte, Camarines Sur, Iriga City, Legazpi City, Apuera kang Naga City. So, it also gives us an opportunity to showcase the readiness, capability, and patriotism of our men in the uniformed services, which provides inspiration to our youth in the high school and college categories, as they are also our uniformed services, very good career options for them. Kaya salamat giraray sa partisipasyon, ang gabos na nagtatarabang sa tuya, kang PNP, kang Armed Forces of the Philippines, kang sa tuyang PSO, Bureau of Fire Protection, si iba-ibang opisina na nagmamantinir kan sa tuyang Pasi, Orden, and Public Safety di Sanaga. Kay riba ang mga force multipliers, volunteer groups, ibanan si mga auxiliary groups, kang sa tuyang uniform services, pareho kang Coast Guard Auxiliary Group. So, ini po, ngunyanal daw, papadagos ta, Viva la Beren! Viva el Divino Rostro! Diyos mabalos po sa Indogabos.
Maraming salamat, City Councilor Omar Benefe, Chairman ng 14th Bicol Regional Military Parade. At this point in time, tawagan naman po natin ang ating ginagalangang Regional Director ng Philippine National Police para sa kanyang mensahe ngayong umaga, si Police Brigadier General Andre Perez Dizon, sir.
Thank you, Sir MC. Sobra 30 anyos na po, nagpaparada man ako digdig, ang college pa kami. Naramdaman ko yan na quality na yan. Diyan naglilep lang po para makuha mo yung center kaining stage. Kaya maugmahon sa diri ko na niyong giraray ako sobra tulong dekada na ang nakakalipas. Sa giraray, Diyos maray na aga po sa tayo agabos. Dali-dali ko na ini, tibad mag-uran. Sa mga ginagalang asin na namumutaan na kairibahan ko digdi sa entablado, sa mga participants, it is a great honor and privilege to stand before you today as we celebrate the opening of the 14th Bicol Regional Military Parade. I extend my warmest congratulations to the City Government of Naga under the leadership of Attorney Son Ligacion for organizing this prestigious event, which showcases the discipline, strength, and unity of our uniformed services and youth represented by our OTC units. A special commendation goes to our counselor and General Omar Buenafe for leading this year's parade. Sir, thank you po, sir. He was once our regional director in Police Regional Office 5, for he now continues to serve the city with unwavering dedication. To the participant of today's parade, whether you belong to the Philippine National Police, the Armed Forces of the Philippines, the Bureau of Fire Protection, or other government and non-government units, you represent the finest virtue of public service. Your presence here is a testament to the enduring commitment of our men and women in uniform to serve the nation with integrity, bravery, and honor. Together, let us continue to inspire the younger generation by showing them the values of discipline, teamwork, and sacrifice that are vital to the strength and security of our communities. Please continue placing your faith and trust in your police officers, your military, and all uniformed services who tirelessly work to ensure your safety and well-being. Your support empowers us to fulfill our duty to protect and serve, no matter the challenges that may arise. We remain committed to perform our utmost dedication to service to keep our communities peaceful, secure, and vibrant. Once again, congratulations to everyone who made this event a resounding success. May the spirit of service, camaraderie continues to shine brightly in our hearts. Diyos mabalos po, asin sa giraray, marhay na aga. Troop Commander, sir, from here, let us march off for the pass and review. Pasa Masid!
Thank you very much, RD.
Thank you very much, Police Brigadier General Andre Perez Dizon, Regional Director of Philippine National Police.
Okay, before we proceed to the competition proper, we shall come now to the introduction of judges and scoring officials. And on the po ang band judges. Para po sa tuyo pong mga judges for the band competition. Our first judge is from Buli, Taal, Batangas. Graduated Bachelor of Science in Commerce, major in Banking and Finance. At
Ay naaga Bicolandia, panibagong aldaw na naman para malalataan Bicol Military Parade.
Participated in various marching band competition, such as
sa Pangaliban Drive, paigdi sa Plaza Quezon. At ito yan, makakaibahan na sa kuyang Honorable Elmore Benafe. Maray na aga po. Sir, ano po yung mga naging preparasyon sa Bicol Military Parade?
Nagandang kuwita ng series of meetings with schools, mga schoolmates, mga contractors, mga bands, and trainers, mga majorettes, and also yung mga meetings with the security group and public safety component para maging smooth, maging safe sa pag-conduct ngayong Bicol Regional Military Parade. Ini po ang pinakahaloy ng nagpapadagos na military parade on a regional level. And it is being participated by the schools in the whole Bicol region. For this year, we have 62 schools participating coming from the different provinces of Sorsogon, Albay, Camarines Norte, and Camarines Sur, and cities of Legazpi, Iriga, and Naga City. We also have the contingents from the uniformed services. Yung Armed Forces of the Philippines, consisting of the Philippine Army, Philippine Navy, and Philippine Air Force from the 9th ID
He also possesses
division
in the field of music.
is being headed
He
by
holds a Bachelor
Major
of
General
Music degree,
Miguel.
majoring in
We also have the
composition and
contingent
band
from the
conducting
Philippine National
from the
Police,
prestigious University of Santo Tomas
Office 5,
Conservatory of Music. He
headed
also
by
gained recognition
Police
as the
Commandant
leader
General
of the renowned
Andre
Presidential
Perez
Security Group
Dizon.
band, where he orchestrated
we will
military
be
honors for numerous heads
judging
of
the
state.
competition
Exceptional skills as a composer and
judges
various
from
marches dedicated to Steve General. One of his notable compositions
in
is
the
the Pagkakas
fields
sa Pangulo,
of
commissioned by
judges
none other than
for the
President
CAT,
Iwak Duterte.
ROTC, and
Ladies and
1TC,
gentlemen, our judge,
mga pogitang
Colonel
judges
Xavier
for
C.
the
Celestial, GSC,
tungkol
Philippine
sa
Army
musical
Reserve.
bands na ang tinutugtog,
Our third
using
judge
percussion
is the
and
Vice
also
President
the
of the
wind
Plastic
and
Arts
brass
Society Philippines
bands.
Board of
We
Directors
also
of
have
all
judges
Frontline
from
Philippines. He studied
organizations of
percussion
majorettes
at the University of Santo Tomas
national level,
Conservatory of Music. He is also percussion
he
coordinator
will be
of Music Teachers
judging
Network
the
Alliance,
majorettes
Director for
of the
Frontline
different
in
schools,
World Association of
both
Marching
sa high school and
Philippines.
college.
He was the former artistic director of Park Eastern University Broadline Park Eastern
penalty
University.
judge who will be looking at violations in the rules and imposing penalties for that. So, wholesome, we will be having this parade as one of the highlights itong celebration ng Centennial Canonical Coronation of Ina, Nuestra Señora Peña Francia.
Ano man po ang sa imong message sa pinang-paralanan sa invitation number?
Inibitanta po ang boss na magdalan, mag-participar, digdiyo sa kanya. Ginaganap po mga activities sa Naga City, which is in celebration of the patron of Bicol Region, ang Sabayang Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. So pagkatapos po kaning Bicol Regional Military Parade, iba pong canonical coronation celebration ibubuon dyan sa may Nagang Cathedral. And on the next day, si fluvial procession might start sa Naga Cathedral sewing naman sa Naga River, and it will end at the Basilica Minore para sa misa naman sa pagsimulan sa kapistahan kay Nuestra Señora Peña Francia.
Yan lamang po, sir. Just mabalance po.
Thank you.
Yan mga tugang. Yan mga tugang, tigit na minuto na sa namapunaan sa tuyang Bicol Military Parade. Si mga maawat man magdalan na dai makakaigdingon yan sa Plaza Quezon. Manadalan man kita sa paagikan sa tuyang live coverage sa Facebook as in YouTube channel 1 Media TV48 Naga. Liwat ako si Mary Franz Lenzo. Ansa itong makakaiba as in ansa itong correspondent ngunya na aga.
And program concept. Baton Twirling and Color Guard Coalition under sa Pinas. July 22, 2017 at Imos Sports Complex, Imos City, Cavite. Visual Judge, Armed Forces of the Philippines, IHOJA 2017 of the University of the Philippines, Diliman, Quezon City. Color Guard Captain, Visual Director, and founder of Manila Pride Color Guards, official color guards of MMDA Drum and Bugle Corps. Program Director and Associate Visual Instructor of the Warriors Color Guards. National champion for 5 consecutive years, ensemble competition. Our next major judge, Justine Protasio.
Our next judge, his military career in 2029 when he joined the Philippine Army Officer Candidate School in Camp O'Donnell, Capas, Tarlac, and graduated in 2010 as proud member of OCS Class 36, Masikad of 2010. He first saw action as he was immediately assigned as platoon leader of 29th Infantry, Matatag Battalion, 4th Infantry, Diamond Division, confronted the local terrorist group in the province of Surigao del Sur. In 2014, he was designated as Bravo Company Commander of the 29th Infantry Matatag Battalion based in Agusan del Norte, where he exercised his leadership skills in leading his troops in a series of combat and civil military operations. In 2016, with his earned occupational specialization, he was reassigned to the Army Artillery Regiment Fort Bonifacio, Fort Ramon Magsaysay, Nueva Ecija. Our next judge is Major Benedict J. Bilano, Artillery, Philippine Army.
Our next judge is a dedicated officer of the Philippine Army, currently serving as the Acting Adjutant and Deputy G1 9th Infantry Spear Division, Philippine Army. He began his military career when he joined the Philippine Military Academy in 2009. After his graduation, he was assigned to various positions which developed his capabilities and sharpened his competencies as a military officer. With over 15 years of active military service, he has held various leadership and command roles across different units in Mindanao and Luzon. He is an experienced officer with immersions in the battlefield and in operations, with competencies in planning, education and training, and disaster relief operations. He has been the recipient of numerous prestigious awards for his service, including the Gold Cross Medal, Bronze Cross Medal, and Military Merit Medals. He has also received multiple commendations for his leadership and service in combat operations. Our next judge is Major Rupert Clay Carriaga, Philippine Army.
Our next judge graduated from the Officer Candidate School, OCS, and a member of Officer Candidate Corps sa Matangila, class of 2006, and commissioned as second lieutenant in the Philippine Army. An accomplished and a seasoned combat intelligence officer, he served as platoon leader, Bravo Company, and company commander of Alpha Company, 9th Infantry Battalion, 8th Infantry Division, Philippine Army in Visayas. He then served as Operation Officer of Task Force Diamond, Assistant Commandant of 4th Division Training School under 4th Infantry Division in Mindanao. Our next judge is Major Christopher Arbadong, Infantry, Philippine Army.
There you have, ladies and gentlemen, our Board of Judges for this year's Bicol Regional Military Parade. Good luck to our judges. At this point in time, para po magtao nin mensahe sa Satuya Gabos, amo na ko po anama kan Satuyang Syudad, the Honorable City Mayor Nelson Legacion.
Good morning. Hep hep. An sa kuya pong pagtaong galang sa punong abala kan okasyon ta po ngunyan Regional Military Parade. Palakpakan ta po Councilor General Omar Buenafe. Kaibanan taman po si Councilor Lito Del Rosario, Councilor Dudit Beltran, and Liga President Councilor Ason Piñaflor. And siyempre from the Department of Education, and sa tuya pong Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Sir Fernando Boy Macaraig, Siringman, kaibanan ta po from the Department of Education, Camarines Sur, ASDS Arvin Sese. From USI, maawat ko pong i-acknowledge, Sister Teresita Abastillas, and we have also from the La Consolacion College, Sister Josie Tangka Ag. From the Philippine National Police, of course, our Regional Director, Brigadier General Andre Dizon, asin ang sa iya pong mga pag-iriba, our Board of Judges, other armed services present in our occasion today, sa Saindo po Gabos, Viva la Virgen! An okasyon ngunyan, pagpapahiling kan sa tuya pong kahandaan, pagpapahiling kan sa tuyang pagkakasararo bilang sarong komunidad, handa na magtabang kung kinakaipuhan, bako lang sa satuya pong kanya-kanyang barangay, munisipalidad, syudad, probinsya, Bicol Region, kundi kan sa tuya pong namumutan na nasyon, ang Republika kan Pilipinas. asin bilang pagpapahiling kan satuya man na pagtubod sa satuya pong kagurangnan sa paagi ni Inang Piña Francia, iuman po ini ang kwenta, sakripisyo, kan lambang saro po sa satuya, an tagiti, bako man po ining ulang, bako pong hadlang, ini po sana mag-refresh kan satuya pong hawak, kan satuya pong pagmati, in siring man, kan satuya pong pagtubod. Viva la Virgen! Happy Fiesta po sa satuya, Gabos!
Babalos, Mayor Nelson Legacion, our City Mayor. At this point in time, basaon na lang ning mabilis ang satuyang criteria for CAT ROTC Watisi Street Parade Competition. Ang marching, alignment, and distance, 30 points. Rifle carriage, swinging of arms, 30 points. Uniformity, smartness, and neatness, 15 points. Overall snappity and coordination, 15 points. Execution of eye strike, 10 points for a total of 100 points. Criteria for marching majors parade competition, choreography 30 points, baton twirling technique 30 points, marching and alignment 20 points, uniform and equipment 10 points, eye strike 10 points for a total of 100 points. Criteria for marching brass, wind, band parade competition, music arrangement 30 points, quality of music 30 points, marching and alignment 30 points, uniform and equipment, 10 points for a total of 100 points. Criteria for percussion band parade competition, music arrangement, 30 points, quality of music, 30 points, marching alignment, 30 points, uniform and equipment, 10 points for a total of 100 points. Yan po ang satuyang criteria judging system for marching parade competition ngunyan na aldaw.
Okay. Yaw na po sa kinastilyuhan ang satuyang pong Grand Marshal headed by the PNP Motorcycle Squad. We would like to acknowledge our City Vice Mayor Nene De Asis. Good morning, ma'am.
Kaya po sa yung PNP Motorcycle Escort, Albenser Regional Highway Patrol Unit.
Approaching the kinastilyuhan is the mass colors, unified mass colors. Headed by our City Director, Police Colonel Erwin Rebellion. Mangyari po na matindog po kita kabos sa pag-agi po sa reviewing stand kan sa tuya pong Unified Mass Colors. Thank you.
Approaching to reviewing stand the PNP Majorettes Band and parading troops with PNP assets. Ladies and gentlemen, the PNP Majorettes Band and parading troops with PNP assets. Thank you, PNP Majorettes Band and parading troops. Susunod na po yan kang AFP, Philippine Army Brigade Band and troops with assets.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome to the 14th Bicol Region Military Parade here at the Plaza Quezon, Naga City. In a short while, you shall witness the men and women of the Joint Task Force Bicolandia as we showcase the different capabilities of the military in the 2024 Peña Francia Festival. The attention call has just been sounded, signaling the entrance of the contingents from the Armed Forces of the Philippines. The Joint Task Force Bicolandia, headed by Major General Noe Alberto Q. Peñafiel, Philippine Army, the commander of 9th Infantry Spear Division, Philippine Army, was formally activated on 11 June 2018 of the Armed Forces of the Philippines in line with the ongoing efforts to secure the entire Bicol region. The Joint Task Force Bicolandia conducts peace, law enforcement, and development support or PLEDS operations to destroy the armed components and support systems in order to totally defeat the armed insurgency in Bicol region and strengthen territorial defense posture. The Joint Task Force Bicolandia is composed of the following units. The 9th Infantry Spear Division Philippine Army, located at Camp Elias Angeles, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. The Tactical Operations Group 5, Philippine Air Force, and the Naval Forces Southern Luzon, Philippine Navy. Today's ceremony begins with the entrance of the 9th Installation Management Battalion Marching Band under the baton of Technical Sergeant Mario P. Aldecoa, Infantry, Philippine Army. Focus your attention as you witness the entry of troops on the parade ground. Marching forward are the joint guardians of peace and protector of the people in Bicol region, led by the company commander, Captain Rolly Y. Lopez, Infantry, Philippine Army, with his executive officer, First Lieutenant Javel G. Lungo, Adjutant General Service, Philippine Army. The company in column formation is composed of the troops belonging to the 3 major branches of service. Representatives from the Philippine Army led by Second Lieutenant Ahmad Itandong. Representatives from the Philippine Air Force led by Second Lieutenant Felicissimo Jose H. Miliado. And the representatives from the Philippine Navy led by Ensign Armando Ives S. Adelva. Now, ladies and gentlemen, passing before you are the equipment and capabilities of the 9th Infantry Spear Division. The K-19. The K-9 dogs are used for explosive detection and search rescue operation. The Infantry Squad. Its mission is to close with enemy by means of fire and maneuver, to destroy or capture or repel his assault by fire, close combat, and counter-attack. The designated marksman or Gilisu. They are an organic part of the fire team and operates together with the main force. They are responsible for providing accurate fires over longer ranges. The 21st Cavalry Company in their armored vehicles. The V-150 Commando with dismounted team. The Commando, an armored fighting vehicle, is a combat vehicle protected by strong armor and generally armed with caliber 50, which combines operational mobility, tactical offensive, and defensive capabilities. The Simba Fighting Vehicle or SFV with dismounted team. The mechanized infantry will often fight in conjunction with armored vehicles to form a combined arms team. The Field Artillery. The 105mm howitzer is used to destroy, defeat, or disrupt the enemy with integrated fires to enable maneuver commanders to dominate in unified land operation. The towed mortars are from Charlie Battery, 2nd Field Artillery Battalion. The Emergency Response Company with towed rubber boat. The DRR rubber boat is used for rapid deployment and handling rescue and relief operations, especially during natural disasters. The Emergency Response Company is led by First Lieutenant Adrian D. Lucay, Infantry, Philippine Army. And the Forward Service Medical Company. The FSMC provides second echelon medical care on a direct support basis for the supported infantry division and maneuver brigades. That concludes the Military Pass in Review, brought to you by the men and women of the Joint Task Force Bicolandia. You are our inspiration as we continue to serve the people and secure the Bicol region. Salamat po sa pagpadangat sa mga kasundaluhan. Diyos mabalos sa satuyang gabos.
Maraming salamat, First Lieutenant Cagasan of Philippine Army. Next, our special participation, non-competing entry. Universidad de Santa Isabel, Nagas City. Non-competing band and majorates, University President, Sister Teresita Abastillas, DC. Director, Student Development Scholarship and Linkages, Dr. Virginia Reyes. OIC ACAT Director, Mr. Randy Salvani. Majorates Leader, Nicole Paga. Band Leader, Angela Marian Isplana. Band Directors and Majorate Moderator, Mr. Alexi Dado. Majorate Trainer, Mr. Carlston Nagan. Ladies and gentlemen, the Universidad de Santa Isabel, Naga City Special Participation, non-competing.
Mabalos, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Naga City. Mahandugang formaltang ubukasan ang satuyang competing secondary schools. Entry number 1. Entry number 1, La Consolacion College of Iriga, Incorporated. La Consolacion College of Iriga, San Francisco, Iriga City. CAD Mixed Company with Majorettes. School Head, Sister Josephine Tamka, OSA. Principal, Miss Jocelyn L. Malinaw. Corps and Staff, Cadet Colonel Christopher Velasco. Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jerome Talagit, Corps XO-S3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel A. Añedo Amido. S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Maria Angelica Ibarreta. S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Kate Antonia Medina. S4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Sean Felix Bailon. S5, Major Leader Francesca Steph Canyeba. Band Leader Sean Charlie Pilieka. Company Commander Cadet Captain Renz Marion Pililino. Company XO Cadet Captain Yons Christine Joyce Derinia. First Platoon Leader, Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Bien Luis Demer Rodriguez. Second Platoon Leader, Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Margaret Ishana Balitaan. CAC Facilitator, Mr. Abiel Raymond Ramos. Band Coordinator, Mr. Chapet Briones. Major Trainer, Mr. Larry Taduran. Band Master Trainer, Mr. Arlie S. Galvez. Color Guard Instructor, Mr. Rafael Pakagan. Entry number 1, La Consolacion College of Iriga, Incorporated, San Francisco, Iriga City.
Ayan mga tugang, iyan ang satuyang first competing secondary school, La Consolacion College of Iriga Incorporated. Hali pa yan sa San Francisco, Iriga City. CAT Mixed Company, Majorette and Percussion Band category.
Contingent number 2, 1F Trevino Memorial High School, hali sa Karanan, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 2. 1F Trevino Memorial High School from Karanan, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 3. Entry number 3, Rosari School Incorporated. Principal, Maria Lucia Jacqueline Sosa, J. Warren Alexander, Maria Lucia Alexander, XO, Masabi Kita, SU, Ashley, Rosary School Incorporated, J. Lucia Sally, Pao, Camarines Sur.
Ayan mga tugang, approaching our grandstand, contingent number 3 from Rosary School Incorporated. Halian dyan sa J. Arroyo Scene, Del Rosario, Baaw, Camarines Sur.
Number 4, Pararao High School, hali sa Pararao, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing man kay Ja Maika Alaw Angeles, Greg J. Dulot, asin Rai Kining. Salamat po sa pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 4, Pararao High School from Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 5, Carolina National High School, Carolina, Naga City. Principal, Magmila L. Cora. Entry number 1, Carolina National High School, Florence Cup, Nilalas Major, Axel, Thunder, Axel, Thunder, Nilalas Major, RUA, Kamali Junior, S1, Nilalas Major, Jadian, Morgan, S2, Nilalas Major, Nilaela, Axel, S3, Nilalas Major, Gabriel, Gabriel, S4, Nilalas Major, Gabriel, S5, Nilalas Major,
Liwat mga tugang iyan ang sa tuyang entry number 5 hali sa Carolina, Naga City, Carolina National High School. Mga tugang batiuntan sa tuyang mga live viewers igdiya sa tuyang Facebook page sa nagdadala ni si Rai Talisig Kining. Hello po and kay Elena Labrador na nakasuporta sa Sorsogon National High School. Happy viewing po at salamat sa pag-antabay.
entry number 6, La Victoria High School, La Victoria Bula, Camarines Sur, student with Kislao B. Santiago. The next class is Mississippi Consular, Attorney Bobby Castillo. Entry number 6, La Victoria High School from Bula, Camarines Sur, Corps and Staff. Sergeant Major Isel Juan Pasadre, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Ronald Arales, Cadet Captain Hasmin Alcabaldera, Cadet Captain Hannah Faye Sato, Cadet Captain Kenneth Baroga, Cadet Captain Ken Nagoro, Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Jimmy Pentecostes, Band Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Benny Alcuetas, Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Justin P. Mortel, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Ronald A. Lucido, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Razel B. Herpes, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Angel Joyce Paliega, CAT Facilitator, Mark John I. Francisco, Band Advisor, Eric Buang, Jerry Muriero, Janet Arales, Pinky Aswela. Band Advisor, Corina Laresa, Jenny De Silva, R.A. Loyola. CAB Coordinator, Gian Javier, Karen Olleres, Ross Tamer, Oquiña. DLC Center, Christian Israel Sibatan. Entry number 6, La Victoria High School, La Victoria, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Number 6, La Victoria High School, Hale sa La Victoria, Bula, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing! Sa nagdudalan sa tutuyong live coverage, Mari Vic Agsamosam, Darial Verse, Chica Laksa, Antonio Toralde, asin Mary Jean Nieva Perez. Salamat po sa padagos na pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 6, La Victoria High School from La Victoria, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 7, Kamaligan National High School, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Student, Nelio Milano M. Sibulo, Principal 1. Entry number 7, Kamaligan National High School, Corps and Staff, Cape Lieutenant Colonel Natasha Lenet Mayras, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Mary Gail Kambali, S1, Cadet Major Gerald Ameros, S2, Cadet Major Prince Marqueda, S3, Cadet Major Francis Kyle Familiare, S4. Cadet Major Grace S. Alvaro, S5. Major Leader Jayon S. Jimenez. Band Leader Princess D. Trinidad, Command Commander Althea J. Rioles, Command XO. Alexis Monte. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Julian Garcia. Second Platoon Leader Bird Steven, First Lieutenant Ali May Paulo. Second Platoon Leader Gideon Terra. Second First Lieutenant Ali May Paulo. Michael Recti. CAE Facilitator Romulo Aguilon. Band Tanker Christian Roy Carino. Henry C. Santana. Major Cedrico Edward Angelo Sorcido. Band Master Team Del Rosario. Followed by Instructor Cedric Pereiro. John Light Instructor Dexter D. Jess. Entry number 7, Camaligan National High School from Camaligan, Camarines Sur.
Ayan mga tugang, approaching our grandstand, contingent number 7, halipayan sa Camaligan, Camarines Sur, Iyuan, Camaligan National High School. Happy viewing po sa satuyang mga live audience. Watching from Kanakman, Christine Chavez. And also we have Nakor Pirua. We also have Rosana Ivy. Hello po and happy viewing. Salamat po sa itong pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 7, Camaligan National High School from Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 8, Sacred Heart Academy, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Schoolhead, Attorney Ramonet Charlene G. Piano. Entry number 8, Sacred Heart Academy, Court and Staff, Mark Ian A. Clark, Store Commander, Elway, XO. Jamari D. Valencia, Court S1, Joshua Gimar Clandria, Court S2, Andrew F. Baria, Court S3, George O. Valencia, Court S4, Major Leader, Maria Lourdes M. Flores, Band Leader, Mark Vincent P. Locinario, Company Commander, Isidro Lastrilla, Third Platoon Leader, Boys, John B. Martin Orolfo, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Kenzie P. Villa, CAT Facilitator, J.R. Abay, Band Advisor, Lieutenant Henry Piano, Major Trainer, Gordon Lima, Band Master, Jackie Darius M. Morales. Entry number 8, Sacred Heart Academy from Garchitorena, Camarines Sur.
Approaching at the center is contingent number 8, Sacred Heart Academy. Halipayan sa Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Salamat man sa pag-antabay, Rose Borja, Mildred Advincula, asin sa Chavez family na nagdadalan ngunyan sa Sangay. Salamat po sa pag-antabay.
Thank you. entry number 8 from Sacred Heart Academy, that's the Corona Camarines School. Next entry number 9, Pamplona National High School. School head, Maria Antonia P. Borromeo. Entry number 9, Pamplona National High School, Correct Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Naurin S. Carollo, Cadet Major John Lara Gomez, Corps XO, Cadet Major Nathaniel P. Montero, G1, Cadet Major Manik Samar, G2, Cadet Major Raymond N. Baita, G3, Cadet Major Dave M. Solas, G4, Major Leader, Cadet Major Aswina A. Miranda, Band Leader, Cadet Major Charles O. Aconya, Company Commander, Cadet Captain David Joshua L. Francisco, Company XO, Cadet Captain Ram Andre P. Pisimo, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet Captain Leader John D. Piano, the third, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Captain Franz Chandy Roslin, PAT Facilitator, Rodolfo F. Praserosa Jr., Band Advisor, Joseph F. Osamal, Major Trainer, John Michael D. Miranda, Bandmaster, Ian Resila and Francis J. Sevilla, Color Guard Instructor, Alfred Gilan and Diana Aveliana, Major Coordinator, Crisael C. Barbacena, Assistant Major Coordinator, Hannah E. Raka. Entry number 9, Pamplona National High School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines School.
Now, marching at the center is entry number 9, Pamplona National School. Hali yan sa Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Sa mga naghahanap man po kang Digital TV Channel 48.2, may technical issues po kita. Pero madadalan man agad kita sa satuyang Facebook page as in YouTube channel 1 Media TV48 Naga. Liwat, entry number 9, Pamplona National School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 9, Pamplona National High School, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 10, Tinago National High School, Barangay Tinago, Naga City. School head, Rick M. Rizzo. Tinago National High School, Tom and Staff, Cadet Major Ian Bien Chua, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Rona May Atos, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Pauline J. G. Balato, Corps S2, Cadet Major Lionel G. Inocencio, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Leslie Apula, Corps S4, Major Cheater, Cadet Captain Gina Micaela P. Laduria, Band Leader, Cadet Captain Lawrence Nazareth, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Henry Del Valle. Cabin XO, Cadet Captain John Paul Hernandez. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Angelo Armayuiza. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Juliet Garrett Catando. CAE Company Sector, Jason B. Dado. Lab Advisor, Glenn Lawrence Otomal. Major Secretary, Sherry Borromeo. Backmaster Senior, Jason Robert. FC number 10, Inago, National High School, Barangay Inago, Naga City.
Mga tugang approaching our grandstand is contingent number 10 hali sa M. Castro Saint, Barangay Tinago, Naga City, Ioan, Tinago National High School. Ang satuyang entry number 10. Ayan, happy viewing po sa tuyang mga live viewers sa tuyang page. Nagdadalan sa tuyang ngunyan si Gary Lanuzo, Elvera Mustasa, Yaon Manigdio Sedeo, nahahali pa sa San Jose Partido, Camarines Sur, Asin. Shout out watching from Kuwait, Nancy Hertes. Happy viewing po. Shoutout sa satuyang 312 live viewers sa satuyang Facebook page. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Ayan, happy viewing kay Eliza Faith Respeto na nagdadalan sa tuwing ngunyan sa Lagunoy. Happy viewing po.
Entry number 11, Leon Q. Mercado High School. Swimmer, David Ruby Laurente.
Ang sa tong contingent number 11, Leon Q. Mercado High School, hali sa Urban Bacol, Naga City.
Cadet Colonel Alia de Torres, Forex 2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Nicole Guerrero, Forex 1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ian Bayrante, Forex 2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Warren Navarro, Forex 2. Matrix Leader. Cadet Captain Chelsea Greg. Hot Leader, DBC Leader. Cadet Captain Hannah Nicole Nabu, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Cedric Siliona, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Kyla Adios, First Platoon Leader 4. Cadet First Lieutenant Dave Mackenzie, Second Platoon Leader Bird. Cadet First Lieutenant Angela Pilaro. CAT Facilitator, Clark Jorge Sanchez. DBC Coordinator, Maria Teresa Santos. Administrator, Regina Rizzi Marcaida. Princess Jewel Calisi. Entry number 11, Leon Q. Mercado High School, Bacol, Naga City.
Number 11, Leon Q. Mercado High School, hali sa Urban Bacol, Naga City. Thank you for watching Brian Imperial, Lionel Piñas, asin Ami Pagarigan. Salamat po sa pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 11, Yusuf Mercado High School. Next entry, entry number 13, La Consolacion College of Bao Incorporated. San Ramon, Bao, Camarines Sur. School head, Sister Josie Tauca, AGOSA, Mrs. Azalia P. Pereira, School Principal, Foreign Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Liman Trex Delegis, Wing Commander, Cadet Major Dan Fred Badilla, Deputy Wing Commander, Cadet Major Jamila Briana Carando. Cadet Major Louis Pared Buseño, Week 2. Cadet Major Jude Gabriel Bigay, Week 3. Cadet Major Carlo Barcelona, Week 4. Major Leader Joshua Angela K. Benedicto. CDC Leader Tisha Bono, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Bono Magnabi, Company Director, Cadet Captain John Eisen Ballesteros, First Battalion Leaderboard, Cadet First Lieutenant Jurel Bono, Second Battalion Leaderboard, Cadet First Lieutenant Imperi Antinson, JT Facilitator, Mr. Benigno Brebonovilla, DBC Coordinator, Mr. Kevin Maestrado, Maintenance Coordinator, Ms. Catherine Bobby, Maintenance Trainer, Mr. Frank L. Relato, DBC Trainer, Mr. Lance Parapo and Nelson Parapo, and the number 3, La Consolacion College, Bao Incorporated, and Bao number 2.
Tugang iyan ang sa tuyang entry number 12 halik sa Santa Cruz, Bao, Camarines Sur, Iyuan, Bao National High School. Ayan, kadakol na po kitang mga live viewers mo niyan. Shoutout kay BJ Di Silva, asin sa Di Silva family from Del Rosario, Pili. Ayan, watching man from Raymond Basio, dyan si Angel Condensed. Happy viewing po. Shoutout man sa family Latumbo from San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Nagdadalan man sa tuya ngunyan si Ami Pagarigan asin ang Ostonal family Brogada. Happy viewing po.
Next entry number 14, Universidad de Santa Isabel of Pili Incorporated, San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur. Schoolhead, Sister Teresita A. Amastillas, DC, University President, foreign staff. And then, foreign staff, Cadet Colonel Gano Herces, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Vince Amiel Dihan, Corps XO. Cadet Major Jeff Ayman Almasco, Corps F1. Cadet Major Adel Aida Yamson, Corps S2. Cadet Major Awal Tarik, Corps S3. Cadet Major Ryan Daniel Pasotillo, Corps S4. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Maria Christine Gabriel Bragais. DBC Leader, Cadet Captain Bobby Montes Jr., Company Commander. Cadet Captain John Y. Pavon, Company Echo. Cadet First Lieutenant Jimena Faith Tago, First Captain Leader Bulls. Cadet Second Lieutenant John Lloyd Francisco, Second Captain Leader Bird. Cadet Second Lieutenant Jamie Ohaime Luis Vallejo, CAT Facilitator. Sergeant Ricardo Laurino Jr., PN Reserve. DBC Coordinator, Mr. Gilbert Puliero. Major Trainer, Mr. John Erwin Catran. Mr. J.D. Hernandez. Color Guard Instructor, Mr. John Michael Redicio. Drumline Instructor, Mr. Tito Pardo and Mr. Ryan Izquierda. Major Coordinator, Miss Manuel Ibarra. Entry number 14, Universidad de Santa Isabel of Pili Incorporated.
Universidad de Santa Isabel Pili Incorporated. Hali yan sa San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing man sa Sena family kay Mama Dina, Papa Enzo, saka kay Juji Sena na nagdadalan sa to sa YouTube channel. Salamat po sa padagos na pag-antabay.
Universidad de Santa Isabel of Pili Incorporated, San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 15. Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Bulwang, Baao, Camarines Sur. Schoolhead, Maria Sheila Sunya. Foreign staff, Cadet Colonel John Ed Sabudarte, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Luigi Brisha, Corps S1. Cadet Major Kathleen Bayrante, Corps S2. Cadet Captain J-Boy Bugtong, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Francis Sinfuego, Corps S4. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Alaisa Guri Salgado. DBC Leader, Cadet Captain Alan Lisia, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Anthony Bayrante Jr., Company XO. Cadet Captain Princess Anne Bautista. First Captain Leader Boys, Cadet Jero Azaeli Piña. Second Captain Leader Third. Cadet Captain Giselle Boreda. CAT Facilitator, Jerome B. Pator and Edwin Caldas. DBC Coordinator, Reggie Briones and Marisa P. Concepcion. Major Trainer, Janet Marte and Leilani Mendes. DBC Trainer, James Neo Eusebio Paz Arroyo, Memorial National High School, Bulwak, Bao, Camarines Sur. Last of all, the presence of City Councilor Rosian Manuel.
Ayan mga tugang, approaching our grandstand is our contingent number 15. Hali pa yan sa Bulaang Baaw, Camarines Sur, Ioan, Eusebio Paz Arroyo, Memorial National High School. Gusto ko lang pong batiyon ang sa Honor family as in Asturias family dyan sa San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Keep safe po always. And of course, our live viewers here. Francie Riel, Eric Calig, and Genevieve Rufan Barameda. Shout out man sa Rufon family watching from Karanan, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing po.
Thank you very much. Entry number 15, Eusebio Paz Arroyo, Memorial National High School, Bulwak, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 16, Malahogan National High School, Principal Benjamin D.C. Perico. Entry number 16 is Balaogan National High School, Galubit Street, Balaogan, Bulak, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Steven Gail Bandaya, Corps Commander. Cadet Vincent J. Paliega, Corps G1. Cadet 7, Taleb, Corps G2. Cadet Jeremy Bobbies, Corps G3. Cadet Christian Lumapa, Corps G4. Cadet Eric Keith Paloka, Corps G5. Major Leader, Cadet Francis Angela Latimas. Band Leader, Cadet Van Yuri Palderas. Company Commander, Cadet Ray Rosales. Company XO, Cadet Rashid Baravilla. First Platoon Leader Boy, Cadet Joniver Yeses. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Ashley Nicole Solid. GAP Facilitator Commander, Miss Portia and Laviles. Band Advisor Coordinator, Mr. Alvin Overa. Major Trainer, Miss Lani Palderas. Bandmaster Trainer, Mr. Alvin Overa. Entry number 16, Balaogan National High School, Galubit Street, Balaogan, Bulak, Camarines Sur.
Balaogan National High School, gikan sa Galubit Street, Balaogan, Bulak, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing man kay Eric Calig, John Evan de la Paz, Lynn Makalundang, asin kay Lani Duncan. Salamat po sa pag-antabay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 16, Malaoga National High School, Galudid City, Malaogan, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 18, Antipolo National High School. Principal, Candelaria Matalote. Entry number 18 is Antipolo National High School. Antipolo, Inalabac, Camarines Sur. Competing in majorette and percussion band, category 8 only. Majorette leader, Christian Rejalde. Band leader, John Kelvin Peñaflor. Band advisor coordinator, John Alvin Claro. Major coordinator, Janet Pajado Lopez. Major trainer, Ronnie Boy Grigoles. Band Master Trainer, Joselito Barcival Buena. Entry number 18, Antipolo National High School, Antipolo, Minalabac, Camarines Sur.
Contingent number 18, Antipolo National High School, Antipolo, Menalabac, Camarines Sur.
Mayor Marico o Caramao, Camarines Sur.
Joshua Otero, James Ivan Gabarda, as in belated happy birthday kay Juan Carlos Imperial and happy birthday man kay Janine Oporto.
Thank you very much. Entry number 18, Antipolo National High School, Antipolo, Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 19, Naga City Schools of Arts Entry. Principal, Noel Alfonso Perez. Entry number 19 is Naga City School of Arts and Trade, Felix Plaza Street, Sabang Naga City. Competing in majorettes and percussion band, category 8 only. Majorette leader, Chris Enor Barakel. Band leader, Julian Norte. Band Advisor Coordinator, Eric Colawar, Major Trainer, Maria Sabina Rowland, Choral Choir Instructor, Janet M. Flores, entry number 19, Magazine School of Arts Secretary, and Cloud Chief, Sarah Magazine.
Uyan na mga tugang ang satuyang contingent number 19 halipayan sa Felix Plaza St. Sabang, Naga City, iyoan Naga City School of Arts and Trades. Shoutout man po sa satuyang mga live viewers, si Anjan, si Lovelyn Mariano. Taga-suporta kang Antipolo National High School, yaon manigdi si Lenny Bocacao Velasco Asin, si Francia Gratil Gerbas. Happy viewing po. Yaon manigdi sa tuungon yan si Jovelyn C. Magnosod. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay.
Entry number 20 is Minalaba National High School, del Carmen, del Rosario, Minalaba, Camarines Sur, competing in majors and percussion band category A only. Majors leader, Mary Franz Paelma. Band leader, Sandy Calote. Band advisor coordinator, Maria Antoinette Camara. Majors trainer, Michael Angelo Averilla. Band master trainer, Alvin Tabios. Drumline instructor, Joshua Saludes. Major advisor coordinator, Franz Liagas. Entry number 20, Minalaba National High School, del Carmen, del Rosario, Minalaba, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 20, Minalabak National High School, del Carmen, del Rosario, Minalabak, Camarines Sur.
Attorney Oyin Rosales.
Sa pag-antabay, Jovelyn Magnuson, Victor de Los Angeles, Joshua Manlangit, asin kay Erica Kabakungan. Salamat po sa pag-antabay.
entry number 20, Minalaba National High School, Del Carmen del Rosario, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 21, iConnect Global Institute Incorporated. Principal, Marsha N. Belen, School Principal, Rebecca Mandela. Marsha Belen, President. Entry number 21, iConnect Global Institute Incorporated. Poblacion Central Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Competing with major and percussion band category 8 only. Major leader, Kathleen James Paso. Band leader, Jordan Verona. Band advisory coordinator, Jason Geratore. Jude Oliva. Major singer, Gertrude Mahicado, Rolling, Austria. Entry number 21, iConnect Global Institute Incorporated, Poblacion Central Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Iyan mga tugang, approaching our grandstand is our contingent number 21. Hali yan sa Poblacion Central Ocampo, Camarines Sur, iuan iConnect Global Institute Incorporated. Iyan ang satuyang entry number 21. Happy viewing po sa satuyang mga live viewers. Igdiyo sa satuyang Facebook page. As in, gusto ko man pong bation ang sa Honor family, Sandia family, as in Asturias family, dyan sa San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Keep safe po always.
Entry number 22, Rolando Alcantara Sr., Memorial High School, School Principal, Melody Aguirre. Entry number 22 is Rolando Alcantara Sr., Memorial High School, Bahay, Masakao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Benji Garcia Novia, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Gian Eric De La Rosa, Cadet Major Jean Ashley Moral Peñana, Cadet Major Mary Jean Gomez de los Payos, Cadet Major Joey Bella Maroy, Cadet Major Bernard Casino, Major Leader China Pierre, Band Leader John King Isola, Company Commander Julius Sabok Palamante, Company Exo Ariel Valencia, First Platoon Leader Boy Nick Nelson, Pablo Nokia, Second Platoon Leader Girl, Castillo Escolano Bernardo, Leader Commander, Richard Ben Pacula, Assistant Team Coordinator, Doctor Espirito, Band Coordinator, Alan Lola, Band Winner, Efraín Espanto, Major Coordinator, Sarah Abramo Ayala, Assistant Major Coordinator, Josie Casino, Major Trainer, Michael Angelo Avicia, Band Trainer, Efraín Espanto, Drumline Instructor, Ido Panto. Entry number 22, Rolando Araya Sr., Memorial High School, Bahay, Masakao, Camarines Sur.
Performing at the center is contingent number 22, Rolando R. Andaya Sr. Memorial High School, Hale sa Bahay, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing man kay Erica Kim Kabakungan sa Portugal family, Sophie Grace Temina, Wilmer Bolatao, asin sa family Hilot, Inian Garces and Adayo. Salamat po sa pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 22. Mula sa Abantay Senior Memorial High School, Bahay
Approaching our grandstand is our contingent number 21, halian sa Poblacion Central, Ocampo.
National High School, Kawakoga, Daet Kawaning School. School Head, Francisco D. Torero. Kawaning School, National High School, Foreign Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Luis Andre Origani, Cadet Captain Gerald Barras S1, Cadet Captain Jesse James Panagagi S2, Cadet Captain John Boabal Masada S3, Cadet Captain Joshua Dale Villas S4, Major Leader, Joseph Arevalo, Hat Leader, Christy Arevalo, Captain Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Ian Sanchez, Captain S.O. Cadet Captain William E. Joseph Castillo, First Leader, Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Andrew Hall, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Sarah A. Sharon, CAC Facilitator, Emmanuel Casado, Band Advisor, Tatiana Castillo, Major Senator, Deputy Pagana, Band Master, John Michael Pascal, DLC Facilitator, David Rosierto, SP number 23, Captain Northern National High School, Dapat Kapag
Mga tugang yaunaan sa tuyang contingent number 23, halipayan sa Kamambogan, Daet, Camarines Norte, Iyuan, Camarines Norte National High School. Yan ang sa tuyang entry number 23. Happy viewing man po kay Jancis Medor. Watching here asin sa Flora family from Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Nagdadalan man sa tuya si Jessen Narito, Shen Moreno, Lily Abalos na halipas sa Calgary, Alberta. Asin yaon man si Princess Erica Napor. Happy viewing po asin salamat sa indong pagantabay. Thank you po kay Miss Lily Abalos na nakaantabay sa tuya dyan sa Alberta, Canada. Thank you so much po.
Thank you. Entry number 23, Camarines Norte National High School, Daet, Camarines Norte. Next entry. Entry number 24, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga Memorial High School, Malogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. School head, your name, all Rodriguez. Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga Memorial High School, Current Staff, Eugene Joseph Lopez, Co-Commander, Ronel Pinheiro, Vice Co-Commander, Jeff Raydel Cervantes, Coras 1, Ray Diaz, Coras 2, Abraham Alonso, Coras 3, Joel P. Balitik, Coras 4, Major Leader, Patricia J. C. Ama, Band Leader, Desiree Bartolome, Captain Commander, Angel P. Milan, Captain Exo, Diana Rosie Francis, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Tito P. Francisco, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Hansa Arana, CAC Facilitator, Lieutenant Velasco, Hat Advisor, Adrian P. A. Neves, Major Coordinator, Camille R. Entry number 24, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga, Memorial High School, Balugo, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
Number 24, Dr. Lorenzo P. Siga, Memorial High School, Hale sa Balogo, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing man kay Eden Andaya, kang Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, na nagsaselebrar kan sa iyang kompleanyo niya na aldaw. Happy viewing man kay Ben Christian Benedicto and kay Alia Diaz na nagaantabay sa satuyang live coverage. Salamat po.
Thank you. Entry number 24, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga, Memorial High School, from Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 26, Don Gregorio o Balatan Institute Incorporated, Siramat, Balatan, Camarines Sur. School Head, Dr. Sally E. Balatan. Don Gregorio o Balatan Institute Incorporated, Current Staff, Milan Emerson Jr., Shop Commander, Arigasti, Mark Dian, From S1, Nico Tampuco, From S2, Rihanna May Ilia, From S3, Lester I. Foster, From S4, Bradley A. Maestrado, From S5, Major Leader, El Haiza Tormes, Band Leader, William Paul Tampoco, Kapag Commander, Alexis Adjoba, Kapag XO, Jack Sienza, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Riley Borilla, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Justin Tomas Viene, CAT Facilitator, Salvador Luzon Rule, CAT Facilitator Samada, Colonel Brian T. Barameda, Band Inspector, Edgar B. Aquino, Major Coordinator DRT Calvero and Abdel Yussi Hermohino, Major Trainer Angelo Pilista, Band Master General Christian Alcaraz, Color Mark Sapo, Travis Gasti, Brian Sapo, Roman P. Gordulla. MP number 26, Don Gregorio o Balatan Institute Incorporated, Siramat, Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang yaon na po sa satuyang grandstand ang Don Gregorio O. Balatan Institute Incorporated na hali pa sa Siramag, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Iyan ang satuyang contingent number 26. Shoutout po sa tuyang mga live viewers na nakatutok sa tuya mo niyan. Gusto ko lang pong bation si Tristan Benedicaso dyan sa Pili, Camarines Sur. Sa kabos na taga San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Keep safe po always. Nagdadalan man sa tuya mo niyan si Noel Moral, Indico Dominic, Annie De Los Santos, Patrick Celestial, Curly Rufino, Annie De Los Santos, Asinlani, Kas Sitaon. Thank you so much po and happy viewing.
Gregorio Balatan Institute Incorporated from Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 27. San Ramon High School from San Ramon, Bulak, Camarines Sur. School head, Sanville V. De La Cruz. Entry number 27, San Ramon High School. For Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Lali Ali Disana Jr. For Commander, Cadet Major Justice P. Murillo. For XO, Cadet Major John Renty Suleiman for S1. Cadet Major Jansen Sanelo for S2. Cadet Major Audrey Grace P. Pablo for S4. Cadet Major James C. Hamanero for S5. Major Leader Francis C. Rasado, Class Leader State Governor Biluana, Captain Commander, Cadet Captain, C. Batalyon, Captain XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Joseph Javier, First Baton Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Lieutenant Michael S. Batalyon, Second Baton Leader Girls, Cadet Lieutenant Nicole J. Amor, Leader Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Christian J. M. Cordiello, Captain Figure, Regular A. Sierra, Captain Coordinator, Eugene S. Kapar, Major Coordinator, Karen Diana P. Lawan, SP number 27, Salvador High School, Salvador, Bulak, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 27, San Ramon High School, San Ramon, Bola, Camarines Sur. Salamat man sa pag-antabay sa satuyang live coverage. Ryan Pederio, hali pa sa Pacol. Regidor family. Asin kay Elvira Mostaza. Salamat po sa pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 27, Salomon High School, from Salomon, Bulak, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 28, San Felipe National High School, San Felipe, Iriga City. School head, Jocelyn C. Sagnon. San Felipe National High School, Foreign Staff, Cadet Captain, Cadet Vincent S. Ligato. For Commander, Cadet Captain, Janelle C. Tabarangao, for S1. Cadet Captain, Alpha A. Kati, for S2. Cadet Captain, Lawrence Anaborico, for S3. Cadet Captain, Tisha Daphne Kularina, for S4. Major Leader, Princess Zesty Mabayo, Class Leader, Princess Zesty Kataki. Captain Commander, Cadet Captain Vincent P. Tinggi. Captain XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Steve P. Nabaskes. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Jerry Wallace. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Captain Samantha Allen Hosted. CAE Facilitator, Catherine C. Albino. Assistant CAE Coordinator, Christian O. Romano, University of Villanueva. Advisor, Joanne I. Malao, Jonathan O. Comandes, Yenda A. Chata. Lilia Canario, Joy Ignao, Joanna Navales, Rita Tenyes, Antonia C. Pagayawa, Major General Honor Q. Villarreal, Headmaster Christian Perez, Commander Margarito D. Patisero, FC 28, Santo Niño, National High School, from Santo Niño, Iriga City.
Mga tugang yaw na pungunyan and entry number 28 hali sa Santo Niño, Iriga City, iyo ang Santo Niño National High School. Happy viewing po sa tuyang mga live viewers sa tuyang Facebook page. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 28, Santo Niño National High School. Next entry number 29, Bonifacio D. Bonibor Senior High School, Tawog, Caraboan, Camarines Sur. School head, Juan A. Banyaria. Entry number 29, Bonifacio D. Bonibor Senior High School, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet, Lieutenant Colonel Angelica R. Mendoza, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Red Jericho Bensosa, Corps XOS3, Cadet Adjutant Jerome A. Vera, Corps S1, Cadet Major Miguel V. Villador, Corps S2, Cadet Major Cyril J. P. Aragon, S4, Cadet Major Dayan E. Garrizo, Corps S5, Ranger Leader Kyla M. Baniga, Band Leader Steve Nicolas Bensosa, Company Commander, and Captain Mark S. A. Camanyas, Captain XO, First Lieutenant Jauhi V. Silayan, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Joseph E. Sarmiento, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Angelica C. Victorio, CAP Facilitator, General Peter Sosa, Band Advisor, Naika President Peter Sosa, Major Sailor, Naika R. Portillas, Jamlai Sato, and Assistant CAP Facilitator, Nathan Joseph Angelo T. Ohio. Entry number 29, Bonifacio D. Bonibor Senior High School from Tawog, Caraboan, Camarines Sur.
Now performing at the center is contingent number 29, Bonifacio D. Bonibor Senior High School. Ali yan sa Tawog, Caraboan, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing man sa Aguilar family. Kay Lea Valera Torre Campo na nagsusuporta sa Bicol High School for Arts and Culture. Happy viewing man kay Manuel Letana asin sa Felicidario family. Salamat po sa pag-antabay. Number 29, Bonifacio D. Bonibor Senior High School. Happy viewing sa Dolor family asin kay Mehedina family. Thank you for watching.
Thank you. Entry number 29, Bonifacio D. Bonibor Senior High School from Tawog, Caraboan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, Entry number 30, Villafarte Peña High School, Ponglon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. School head, Raul P. Potes. Entry number 30, Villafarte Peña High School, Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ian Kenneth Rodriguez, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Jericho G. Terrelihos, S1. Cadet Major G. Ansei Adayo, S2. Cadet Major David John M. Celon, S3. Cadet Major Valerie S. Peña, S4. Cadet Major Gideon A. Narvato, S5. Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Hasben B. Tagipalos, Band Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Andre B. Leonardo, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Adrian Tibario, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Chief Mayo. First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant Giancarlo Comilla. Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant Javelin Corosillo. CAC Facilitator Vincent E. Durante. Last Advisor Manuel D. Morada. Major Trainer Evelyn D. Doctor. Band Master Trainer Gemma A. Darillo. Assistant Major Trainer Maria Abigail A. Ortaya. Assistant DPC Diaz Evangelio Hazel E. Arevalo. Certification Jordan E. Ines. Entry number 30, Villafarte Peña High School, from Ponglon, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
And I would like to call up the presence on stage of VP Forensic of the University of Santa Cruz, Engineer Chico Colombiana.
Uyan ang mga tugang ang satuyang entry number 30 from Villafarte Peña High School. Hali pa yan sa Ponglon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Yan po ang satuyang entry number 30. Happy viewing po sa satuyang mga live viewers sa satuyang Facebook page. Gusto ko lang pong bation dyan sa San Jose. Pili Camarines Sur ang sa Honor family, Sandia family, as in Asturias family. Hello po kila Tita Au, Tita Teng, Danica, Tristan, and Kiorkin. Keep safe po always.
Thank you very much. Entry number 30, Villafarte Peña High School, Ponglon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 31, Maura N. Cibulo, National High School, San Isidro Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Principal, Eva Edvasco. Entry number 31, Maura and Cibulo National High School, San Isidro Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Jacqueline M. Cañas, Corps Commander. Gian Andre Nepomuceno, Corps XO. Arian Joy Artana, Corps S1. John Luis Estai, Corps S2. Antoinette Cibulo, Corps S4. Kent Leonard Mojico, Corps S5. Major Leader, Johanna May de la Cruz. Band Leader, Gerald Morania. Company Commander, John Noel Moises. Company XO, John Rafael Julio. First Platoon Leader Boys, Vicente Riparial Jr. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cristel Ann Norioste. CAT Facilitator Commander, Maria Carlina V. Adriano. Band Advisor Coordinator, Jordan Deo Villaranda. Major Trainer, Jasmine Mohito. Entry number 31, Maura and Sibulo, National High School, San Isidro Pamplona, Camarines School.
Yan mga tugang ang entry number 31, Maura and Sibolon National High School, San Isidro, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing man kay Carl Christian Ibo from Tawog, Kamsur. Annalisa Tible sa Tible family from Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Asin kay Gary Lanuzo na nakaantabay man sa satuyang live coverage. Salamat po sa pag-antabay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 31, Maura and Sibulo, National High School, San Isidro, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 32, Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur. Principal, Crispin Adayo, Jr., Doctor of Education. Entry number 32 is Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur. All commander and staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Elias Camacho for Commander. Cadet Major John Howard Alada for S1. Cadet Major Andy Gabriel Beltran for S2. Cadet Major John R. Valenza for S3. Cadet Major Al Isaac Polko for S4. Major Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Mara Sasimo, Land Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Ian Ellie Palermo, Company Commander. Cadet Captain John Lloyd Moreno, Company Echo. Cadet First Lieutenant Goodwin Edenor, First Platoon Leader Boy. Cadet Second Lieutenant Raul Hernandez Jr., Second Platoon Leader Boy. Cadet Second Lieutenant Maria Serena Manolo, CAT Company General Commander, Mr. Kevin Mendoza. Madam Vice President, Mr. Mark Angelo Blossom, Major Trainer, Ms. Eva Rodriguez, Mr. Marcus Suabra, Mr. James Aguilado, Assistant CAT Facilitator, Mr. Ronald Morales, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Entry number 32, Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang yaw na po sa tuyang entry number 32 halipayan sa Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur, iyoan, Goa National High School. Salamat po sa padagos na pag-antabay sa muyang Facebook page. Nagdadalan sa tuyang unyan si Adrian Pombo, May Antoinette Flores, Iboni Ivon, Francis Bernarte asin ang pinakagwapong host. Ngunyan sa tuyang military parade, nagdadalan man sa tuyang ngunyan si Sir Melvin Machado. Sa gabos po, salamat sa indong pag-antabay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 32, Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 33, Ramon B. Felipe Sr., National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Principal, Maribel C. Alano, PhD. Entry number 33 is Ramon B. Felipe Sr., National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. For Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Clark Peña. For Commander, Cadet Major Wendell Rio Quintio, S1. Cadet Major Kenji Madueño, S2. Cadet Major J. Piolo Manuano, S3. Cadet Major John Ray Salvador, S4. Cadet Major Roby Pago, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Major Eliza Bain Riodique, Band Leader, Matt Jones San Jose, Company Commander, Cadet Major Gerald Versosa, Company Echo, and First Lieutenant Ryan Concolmo, Company Gidon Bear, Cadet First Lieutenant Joshua Portugal, First Platoon Leader Boy, Cadet First Lieutenant Lee Villamer, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Major Christine Joy Abuni, the 18th Platoon Leader Commander, Wyatt Lamulia, and Advisor Coordinator, Dr. Ian Son, Major Coordinator, Vanessa Osena, Assistant Major Coordinator, Jennifer Lago. Entry number 33, Ramon B. Felipe Sr., National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang, yan naman ang entry number 33, Ramon B. Felipe Sr., National High School, hali sa San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing man kay Angel Aure, kay Victor de Los Angeles, na nagdadalan sa Dalipay, Meloor, Camarines Sur. Joshua Argente, hali pa sa Lagunoy, Camarines Sur, asin sa De La Cruz family na nagdadalan dyan sa Cararayan, Naga City. Thank you for watching.
Thank you very much. Entry number 33, Ramon B. Felipe Sr., National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 34, Jose Panganiban, National High School, Barangay Parang, Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte. Principal, Marlo Pierre Sultan. Entry number 34 is Jose Panganiban, National High School, Barangay Parang, Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte. For Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Dan Andre Rivero. For Commander, Cadet Major John Russell Buenaflor, Cadet Major Joey Obama, Cadet Major Axel John Baccarin, Cadet Major Romel Awaman, Cadet Major Ron Alan Tomo, Major Leader Althea Christine Esteban, Band Leader John Aaron Bacron, Company Commander, Cadet Captain John Mark Arta, Company SO, Cadet First Lieutenant Prince Andrew Obo, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant John Ray G1 Albis, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant Ashley May Antaya, C-18 Facilitator Commander Evelyn Balay, Red Lahi, Teacher 2, Band Advisory Coordinator, Remar UNESCO Avellana, Teacher 2, Major Trainer, Ian Francisco, Band Master Trainer, John Yayan Buruma. Entry number 34, Jose Paniba, National High School, Barangay Para, Jose Paniba, Camarines Norte.
Mga tugang, iyan po ang satuyang entry number 34. Hali pa yan sa Barangay Parang, Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte, Johan Jose Panganiban National High School. Shoutout po sa tuyang mga live viewers na padagos na nakaantabay sa tuya ngunyan. Yaw dyan si Danga Ramores, Efren Azuela, Joshua de la Cruz, Andrew Pingoy, asin Lin Referesa Makalundang. Happy viewing po, asin salamat sa inyong pag-antabay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 34, Jose Paniba, National High School, Barangay Parang, Jose Paniba, Camarines Norte. Next entry number 35, Mother Teresa Coleo de Iriga Incorporated, San Nicolas, Iriga City. School President, Mercy Olden. School Principal, Mr. J. Leonidas. Entry number 35 is Mother Teresa Coleo de Iriga Incorporated, San Nicolas, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff, Head Colonel Irish Malate, Corps Commander. Head Lieutenant Colonel Francis Camilo Duago. Head Lieutenant Colonel Francis Sofia Bataya. Head Lieutenant Colonel Jeremy Negato. Head Lieutenant Colonel Lawrence Riginaldo. Head Lieutenant Colonel Ernie Samatelo Jr. Head Lieutenant Colonel Francis Rhea Ososo. Major Leader, Major Jeremy Vargas. Major Mark Cesar Cabo. Company Commander, Cadet Major Gerson Tama. Company XO. Cadet Lieutenant First Lieutenant Francis Luis Reyes. First Platoon Leader Boy, Cadet First Lieutenant John Brian Garcia. Second Platoon Leader Girl, Cadet First Lieutenant Benjamin Garcia. CAT Facilitator General, Emilio Franco. CAT Coordinator, Band Advisor. Miss Elaine Jamie Birosa. Band Advisor Coordinator, Mr. Charlie Negada. Major Trainer, Mr. Mark Bernal Briones. Band Master Trainer, Mr. Angelo Bayon. Major Coordinator, Mr. Luis Atalanzo. Entry number 25, Mother Teresa Coleo de Iriga Incorporated, San Iriga City.
Thank you. That's number 35, our Canada Community Iriga Incorporated San Nicolas Iriga City. Entry number 36, Golden Green Valley South Camarines Sur Incorporated. Photo Street Santiago, Pato Camarines Sur. Coach Principal, Group President, Mr. Roberto Nascaranta. Principal, Mr. Conrado Butor. Holy Spirit Regarding of Camarines Sur, Court Leader, Court Commander and Staff, State, Lieutenant Colonel Maria Janelle P. Sanchez, Court Commander, Cadet Major, Carlos Cristóbal S1, Cadet Major, Andrew J. P. Ramos S2, Cadet Major, Yogi M. Omirasti S3, Cadet Major, Princess Roma S. Omirasti S4, Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Modest A. Mataya, Band Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Jose P. Vicente, Captain Commander, Cadet Major, Larry J. Geraldine Vicente, Captain XO, Cadet Major, Sakti Lan G. Oreta, First Major Leader, Cadet Major Anthony Gerald Colombo, Second Major Leader, Cadet Major David S. Managas, Chief Commander, 59, Larry J. M. Geraldine, Reserve, Bartender, Mr. Alvin Diego, Lady Singer, Mr. Giovanni G. Samulante, entry number 36, Holy Spirit Valley of Camarines Sur Incorporated, Pato, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang, yan na po sa tuwing grandstand ang entry number 36 sa Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated. Hali pa yan sa Fortuno Saint Santiago Bato, Camarines Sur. Liwat mga tugang, iyan ang sa tuyang contingent number 36. Happy viewing po sa tuyang mga live audience. Padakol lang kita ngunyan sa tuyang Facebook page. Ang nadalan sa tuyang ngunyan si Alea Blight Santua Baldoza. Shoutout man kay John Mark Santua. Siyon man ganyan, digdi si Cassandra Joy, Kidef Sanchez, Julian Lanzuela Pederio, asin Renalyn Referesa. Happy viewing po, asin salamat sa sendong pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 36, Holy Spirit Valley of Camarines Sur Incorporated, Pato, Camarines Sur. Bago po sa tuyang entry, pinapa-dirugbo ang kabos ng mga nagdadala, yung hindi at sa palilo. Paki-ingatan po ang sa inyong mga gamit. Kaya ako sa inyong cellphone, sitaka, o kanuman. Yan ang siya nagdadala po. Thank you. Next entry number 37, Del Gallego National High School, Del Gallego, Camarines Sur, student, Lawrence S. Trivia.
Now we have entry number 37, Del Gallego National High School, Del Gallego, Camarines Sur.
Del Gallego National High School. Major Leader, Lovely Princess M. Bora. Band Leader, Hamel Israel D. Aguer. CAE Facilitator, Peter Benedict J. Napoles, Mark R. Iwat. Band Advisor, Michelle P. Barmasena. Ralph P. Ligasti, Shelby P. Ligasti, Gian Marie Francisco, Major Trader, Alexis P. Ipa, Dan Master Trainer, Jose Rico P. Buena. Entry number 37, Del Gallego National High School from Del Gallego, Camarines Sur.
Liwat yan ang entry number 37, Del Gallego National High School, Del Gallego, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing man kay Judy Ann Basilio Valenzuela na nagdadalan sa Goa, Camarines Sur, asin kay Lalaine Cañada na nagdadalan man sa Caramoan. Siring man sa Cañada family, Esguera family, asin kay Gina Flores. Salamat po sa padagos na pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 37 from Del Gallego National High School, Del Gallego, Camarines Sur. Liwan niyo pong pinagpapagirundong ang sa kuya mga nagdadalan, tigdi po sa may Plaza Rizal, asin sa left and right wing, kaga Plaza Quezon. Pakiingatan po kang sa ito mga cellphone, kang sa ito mga pitaka, hulit na iba kita yung mga nakikisabay sa crowd mo niya na pagka-utto. So again, I remind everybody na paki-asikaso pa sa ito mga gamit, cellphone, and other personal belongings po na yaw sa ito, lalo-lalo na po kung yaw ako sa crowd. Next, entry number 38, Camarines Sur National High School, Benacancha Avenue, Naga City. School head, Sulpicio C. Alvarez, PhD. Camarines Sur National High School, Corporal Staff, Cadet Colonel Enrique S. Adolfo, Corporal, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel C.L. Arthur C. Casalia, 4XO, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Ray T. Belga, 4S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Justin S. Lafitte, 4S2, Hayden Lieutenant Colonel Ian Coy Filipino, 4S3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Romeo Jesus B. Balay, 4S4, Major Leader Micaela Ashley A. Dito, Band Leader Joseph Guitara, Company Commander Cadet Major Lawrence Angelito S. Palaces, Company XO Cadet Captain Rex S. Camudio, First Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Justin R. Ostero, Second Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Dasha R. Punjal, CEE Facilitator Jose S. Reyes, Advisor Coordinator Emery M. Siniesa, Major Trainer Karen Joyce Andros, Matt Master Trainer Enrique Siniesa. Entry number 38, Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City.
Yan ang mga tugang approaching our grandstand is our contingent number 38, Camarines Sur National High School, Halipan sa Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. Yan po ang satuyang contingent number 38. Pagirumdom po sa gabos na yaunig diyo o sa pagirumdom po sa gabos na yaunig diyo sa Plaza Quezon na ingatan po ang siindong mga gamit, arog kang cellphone, wallet, asin kang sa indong mga bag. Salamat po asin. Shoutout po sa tuyang mga live viewers igdi sa tuyang Facebook page. Igwa na kitang dahol na live viewers igdi. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay.
Liwat yan ang entry number 38, Camarines Sur National High School, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City.
Thank you. Entry number 33. Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City. Next entry number 39, San Juan National High School, Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. School Head, Disimo L. Espiritu. Again, pinapagirumdumta sa tuyong mga nagdadalan. Asin ang akadamo, dito po sa may Erika Plaza, Quezon. Pag-ingatan na po sa tuyong mga pitaka, kung nasa likod ko sa iyong pantalon, sa mga cellphone, mga bag. Pag-ingatan po. Entry number 39, San Juan National High School, Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Jason Laguna, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Elin Amado, Corps S1, Cadet Major Charles Andrew Ferreras, Corps S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Chris Gerald Naval, Corps S3, Cadet Major Jack Ford Royales, Corps S4, Cadet Major Jonalina Cook, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Captain Ring Cielo A. Paro, Hand Leader, Cadet Captain Nicole J. Abenza, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Sen Azul, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Lovely Painita, First Lieutenant Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant J. R. Manalo, Second Lieutenant Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Princess J. E. Arius, CAE Facilitator, Rick Jason R. Abril, Band Coordinator, Jericho A. Garcia, Ramon D. Carlos II, Major Stranger, Clarice Ines Abasola, Abby Franz R. Nadal, Maria Joy Salvi G. David, and J.J. Bordeo, Dan Masker, Eugene R. Herbert and Ray Berda, Color Guard Instructor, Ronald Brian Corpus, Drumline Instructor, Moy F. Terrello III, CA Defender Jericho Mancia, Royal Abando, and Jerome Naval. Entry number 39, San Juan National High School, Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Yan ang entry number 39, San Juan National High School, Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing man kay Jan Francis Ulitukit, kay Med Cernal, asin kay Rico Cabaltera, na nagdadalan ngunyan sa satuyang live coverage. Happy viewing man kay Kit Sombrero, na nagdadalan sa St. Joseph Parish, Palsong, Bula, Camarines Sur. Salamat po sa pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 39, San Juan National High School, Lipanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 40, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 40, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines School. Principal, Luciel G. Rabihe. Majors Leader, Kisha Raina V. Sain. Band Leader, Dexter P. Para. Band Coordinator, Karen G. San Pablo. Band Assistant Coordinator, G. Loyola. Majors Coordinator, Angelis C. Dasmariñas. Majors Assistant Coordinator, Elijah Alcina Ray. Band Master Chairman, Francis J. Sevilla. Entry number 40, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang, approaching our grandstand is our contingent in number 40, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture. Hali pa yan sa San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Gusto ko lang pong bation ang mga taga San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur, especially kay La Tita Au, Tito Teng, Danica Arcane, as in Tristan, sa Onar family, Asturias family, as in Sandia family. Keep safe po always. As in sa tuyang mga live viewers, igdiya sa tuyang Facebook page, nagdadalan sa tuyang unyan, si Marlene Ante, Jade Fabricante Villadolid, Sari Olrak, si Maui na nakakaantabay sa tuyang unyan. Happy viewing sa imo. Asin Leon Manigisi, Rizel, Lian Panganiban Basco, asin si Jovi Punan. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay. Sa naghapot po, kung piragabos ang participants, igwa kitang total of 60 participants ngunyan na aldaw. Halo na po yan sa high school category asin college category. So overall po, igwa kitang 60 participant ngunyan igdiya sa tuyang 14th Military Parade. Salamat po.
Thank you very much. Entry number 40, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, BRBDB Building, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 41, Polangi General Comprehensive High School, Angat ang Lahat Marching Band. Centro Occidental, Polangi Albay. Principal, Lourdes Bigkas.
Sa entry number 41, Polangi General Comprehensive High School, Centro Occidental, Polangi, Albay. Asin nyo yan, makakaiba nindo ang sarap pang correspondent, si Kelly Francisco. Kelly.
Category A only. Major Leader, Francesca Jen Ovias. Band Leader, Mark Angel Pasamba. Band Advisor, Coordinator, Francis John Alcacid. Major Trainer, Francis John Alcacid. Band Master Trainer, Mark Albert Alcacid. Brass Band Trainer, Howard Tyler Segi. Entry number 41, Polangi General Comprehensive High School, Angat ang Lahat Marching Band, Centro Occidental, Polandia Round.
Ini po si Kelly Francisco. Mga kaibahan po nito akong ngunyan sa tuyang military band and majorette parade. Ngayon po kita. We have entry number 41, Pulangi General Comprehensive High School from Centro Occidental, Pulangi, Albay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 41, Pulangi General Comprehensive High School, ang atang lahat marching band, Centro Occidental, Pulangi, Albay. Next entry is entry number 42, Sorsogon National High School, Magsaysay Street, Almendras, Cogon, Sorsogon City, Sorsogon. Principal, Marshal Espinola. Competing in majorettes and brass wind band category B only.
From Sorsogon National High School.
National High School, Magsaysay Street, Almendras, Cogon, Sorsogon City, Sorsogon. Major leader, Japanese Estiros. Band leader, Ace D. Arevalo. Major trainer, Sean Jamor Encinares. Band master trainer, Alex Joseph Generoso. Entry number 42, Sorsogon National High School, Magsaysay Street, Almendras, Cogon, Sorsogon City, Sorsogon.
Sorsogon National High School, syempre. Magbati po muna kita sa tuyang mga viewers sa tuyang live stream sa One Media TV 48 Naga Facebook page. Binabati ko po si Joshua Arcangel, Sofia Tandog, Juvie Ponon from Cebu, Gerald Espera from Canacman, and Irish Aliben. And also po, binabati ko si Johanna Regaspi, Buenos Aires Tresvalles, Kian Pasimio, Kate Barcelona, Salve Bigcas, Antoinette Guerrero, Kizzy Sambahon, Efren Buzola, as in Jason De Choso from Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much for watching. Just keep on watching our live stream, One Media TV 48 Naga, and as well as in our YouTube page, One Media TV 48 Naga. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much. Entry number 42, Sorsogon National High School, Magsaysay Street, Almendras, Cogon, Sorsogon City, Sorsogon. Next entry number 43, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Alabanga, Camarines Sur. Principal, Ave Adonis Ricardo. Competing in majorettes and brass winds, band category B only. Entry number 43 is Sabang National High School, Sabang, Alabanga, Camarines Sur. Majorette leader, Cheska Nicole Daniel. Band leader, Dane Michael Villarreal. Band advisor coordinator, Joseph Christian Marcelo. Majorette trainer, Mary Ann Pedraza. Gerald Danabar. Band master trainer, Nico Puerta. Entry number 43, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Alabanga, Camarines Sur.
In the grandstand, we have entry number 43, Sabang National High School from Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Pasalamatan ang satuyang sponsor, ZKL Cakes and Pastries for our lunch for today. Maraming salamat po sa pag-sponsor sa One Media TV 48 Naga.
Thank you very much. Entry number 43, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 44, Pasacao Academy, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. School Director, Dr. Sandro Villanueva. School Principal, Mrs. Raquel Nabo. Competing in majorettes and brass winds band category B only. Entry number 44, Pasacao Academy, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Majorettes leader, Mariel Fontana. Band leader, Shaima Marie Nolasco. Band advisor coordinator, Mr. Benjamin Villanueva. Majorette trainer, John Jero Brozola. Band master trainer, Boyet Panizares. Assistant band director, Christine Joy Oco. Entry number 44, Pasacao Academy, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Number 44, the last entry for this category, Pasacao Academy from Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 44, Pasacao Academy, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next is a non-competing entry. Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga Campus, Santa Cruz, Poblacion, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Principal, Ernesto Doloso Jr., PhD.
Mga tugang, yaon na po ang Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga, majorette and band. Sinda po mga tugang ay dai po kabali sa competition. Mga tugang, sinda po ay hali sa Santa Cruz, Poblacion, Camarines Sur.
This is Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga Campus, Santa Cruz, Poblacion, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Non-competing entry. Major leader, Maiden A. Nino. Band leader, Jesse Ian Pagum. Major trainer, Angelica Diaz. Band master trainer, Gandhi Darius Morales. Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga Campus. Non-competing entry. Lico College, the president of Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga Campus, Dr. Johnson. Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, President, Dr. Alberto Naped. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga Campus, for your participation. They are a non-competing entry. Tapos na po ang high school level. Matitina kita sa college level. Entry number 45.
Dito na po tayo sa college category.
Federal College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Principal, Ruth P. Meriton.
Good morning, good afternoon po sa Bicolandia. Nagbabalik po giraray si Cherry Nunez, kaibahan ko man po giraray si Kelly Francisco. Yaon na po kita sa second part kan sa tuyang competition for college category. Ngunyan po ang 45th contender ay ang Pili Capital Colleges gikan po sa San Isidro Pili Camarines Sur.
San Isidro Pili Camarines Sur. For Commander Aircraft, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Richard Figueroa. For Commander, Cadet Major Pio Simbanga, S1. Cadet Major Jasper Ken Gordo, S2. Cadet Major John Michael Panercayo, S3. Cadet Major James Almirante, S4. Cadet Major Ruben Palabar, S7. Major Leader Hilary Faith Latumo. Band Leader Nicole Jane Perez. Company Commander Cadet Major Neil Ian Del Castillo. Company EXO Cadet Captain Oliver Oliva. First Platoon Leader Boy Cadet Major Jose Lizardo. The second Platoon Leader Girl Cadet Major Rosalie Pacific. T-18 Platoon Leader Commander Major Joel Burak, Philippine Army. Band Coordinator Julius Palinda Pajado. Entry number 45 Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro Pili Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 45, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro Pili Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 46, Estenias Science Foundation School, Maharlika Highway, Barangay Tulay, Kasiguran, Sorsogon. Principal, President Attorney Annalyn Sherry Ibo-Gamo. Entry number 46 is Estenias Science Foundation School, Maharlika Highway, Barangay Tulay, Kasiguran, Sorsogon. For Commander and Staff, Midshipman Captain Joven Reno, Battalion Commander. Midshipman Lieutenant Commander Joshua Simon Bono. Midshipwoman Lieutenant Commander Mary Ann Hugo. Midshipman Lieutenant Commander Mark Joseph Leray. Midshipman Lieutenant Commander Prince Ale Happy. Midshipwoman Lieutenant Commander Jeffrey Joy Tua. Midshipman Lieutenant Commander Derek Estocado. Major Leader Jasmine Gomez. Band Leader Darren Heaton. Company Commander, Midshipman Lieutenant Commander Brian Valenzuela. Company EXO, Midshipman Lieutenant Commander Justine Salazar. First Platoon Leader Boy, Midshipman Lieutenant Commander Joselito Delos Reyes. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Midshipwoman Lieutenant Commander Jasan Hantik. T-18 Platoon Lieutenant Commander Wenzel Boy Bontac, Philippine Navy. Band Advisory Coordinator Joshua Tyler Gamboa. Major Trainer, Lord De La Rosa, and Master Trainer, Ron Duran, NSPC Coordinator, Maro Jericho Fuentes. Entry number 46, Estenia Science Foundation High School or Foundation School, Maharlika Highway, Barangay Tulay, Kasiguran, Sorsogon.
Thank you. Entry number 46, Senior Science Foundation School from Barangay Pilay, Kasagulan, South Subo. Next entry number 47, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, FG Hilderama Avenue, Naga City. Student, President, Mr. Marley P. Hilderama, Co-founder and staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel, Cadet A. Lieutenant Colonel, Cadet A. Tiso, Commander, Cadet Major Randy P. Alvaro, Corps S1, Cadet Major John Lester P. Cañete, Corps S2, Cadet Major John Luis Comilona, Corps S3, Cadet Major John Henry Mostarza, Corps S4, Cadet Major Edward James M. Castle, Corps S7, Major Leader Jasmine Jessica, Lab Leader Algie M. Malik, Captain Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Christian J. M. Coriantes, Company XO, Cadet Cadet First Lieutenant Princess I.C. Elicantes, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Jose Carlo V. Castro, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Clarita M. Besmado, CAT Facilitator, Lieutenant Colonel Arnel E. Fabriaga, OSGSC Philippine Army, Camp Advisor, Benjamin Villanueva, Major Trainer, Emma Credo, Band Master Trainer, Vendis Genosis P. Helmohedo. Entry number 47, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Naga City.
Matugang, yaon na po ang Naga College Foundation Incorporated, kang Naga City. Sinda po ay ang ROTC Mixed Company and dai po kabali sa competition ang majorettes and band. Thank you so much po kay Rosalie Onoya from Saudi Arabia watching us live. Thank you so much po sa pagsubaybay. And that special shout out is brought to you by NCF, Leap into the Future.
Thank you. Entry number 27, Naga College Foundation Incorporated. Next entry number 48, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. School Head, Mr. Roberto F. Palanca, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Ralph Joseph P. Colorado, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Ivan Nathaniel Ilionde, S1. Cadet Jasper J. Pili, S2. Cadet Major Hannah May Rantosa, S3, Cadet Major Sandy Lee Tige, S4, Cadet Major Edna P. Tale, S7, Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Monet Mataya, Band Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Rosanna Pesagre, Company Commander, Cadet Major C.J. Bukat, Company XO, Cadet Major Angelo P. Villoso, First Platoon Leader Boy, Cadet Major John Martin Sada, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Major Johnny S. Amelio Tinto. Our office commandant, Lieutenant Colonel Romeo B. Abdullah OSCN Philippine Army. ROTC Facilitator, Michipan Itin Larry J. P. Jerome, Philippine Reserve. Last Trainer, Mr. Albert Grego. Major Trainer, Mr. Junel B. Sambulaste. MC number 48, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated, Pato, Camarines Sur.
Number 48 from Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated from Fortunos Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. That's the number 48, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated, Bato, Camarines Sur. Liwat po sa po'y pinapagirundom ang sa tuyang mga kababayan na yung politi na pag-iingatan ang sa inyong mga personal na gamit. Tudyaan po kamo sa mga mataong lugar na pag-iingatan po ang sa inyong cellphone at sinikitaka. Entry number 49. Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Aswan. President Dr. Alberto N. Capiri, SUC President 4. Entry number 49. Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Aswan, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Mark Iliazor, Valenzuela, Corps S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jenny Rose M. Sanchez, Corps S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joyce M. Tamalia, Cadet Major Aubrey B. Guason S3, Cadet Major Monica Nere Rus, Corps XO, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Abigail Malao, S4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Labri Legidao, Corps S6, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Lloyd Hawley, Corps S7. Company Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Russell Bucaresa, Cadet Captain Jake Arden, Aaron Sendero, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Julio Ricundai, Lieutenant Colonel, Cadet Captain Art Baguio, Alpha Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Robert Abilay, Bravo Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Cadet Captain Sayreli Meliena, Major Leader Alexandra Cesar, Band Leader John Alvin Elcano.
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture.
Staff Sergeant Alan S. Monteverde, Philippine Army. Major Trainer Herbert C. Gualoy, Bandmaster Trainer Ricardo B. Villamel. MC number 49, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Aswan. Thank you. Entry number 49, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Act 1. Next entry number 50, Partido State University, San Juan Bautista Street, Goa, Camarines Sur. President, Dr. Arnel B. Zarcedo, SUG President 3. Partido State University, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rhea B. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rhea B. A. Francia, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Cedric P. Corba, Corps XO, Cadet Major Rosalina Gonzaga, Corps S1, Cadet Major Dumar Amor, Corps S2, Cadet Major Kenjian Romero, Corps S3, Cadet Major Giselle Palagan, Corps S4, Cadet Major Jelsa Polyarca, Corps S7, Major Leader Leia B. Hugo, Band Leader Captain Dennis B. Pamada, Captain Commander Cadet Captain Leo C. Plaza, Covering XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Achilles James Romero, First Lieutenant Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Robert Carl Delfino, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Joy Lee B. Milan, CAE Facilitator, Remy Ruel G. Senadora, Band Advisor, John Vincent Bailon, Major Trader, Jethro Bigonio, Band Master General, John Vincent M. Bailon. Entry number 50, Partido State University from Goa, Camarines Sur.
We have here Partido State University, contingent number 50 from San Juan Bautista, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 50, Partido State University. Next entry number 51, Partido College, Barangay Tambuco, Goa, Camarines Sur. Principal, Mrs. Emma G. Alfilor. Entry number 51, Partido College, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Michelle P. Mahayhay, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain John Bert de la Vega, S3, Cadet Captain Sunshine P. Silva, S1, Cadet Captain Ivan Oscaras, S2, Cadet Captain BJ Sabas, S4, Cadet Captain Erika Julie Valiente, S7, Major Leader Gwen Stephanie Jogelon, Band Leader John Cesar Rivero, Company Commander Cadet Captain Bener Encinas, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Salvador Colinares, First Platoon Leader Boy, Cadet First Lieutenant Jesus B. Dakpango, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Michelle Estoralde, CAT Facilitator, Major Roberto L. Florindo, Infantry, Philippine Army, Bank Advisor Coordinator Fernando G. Luneta, Major Trainer, High NT Esmenda Jr., Bank Master Trainer Fernando G. Luneta, entry number 51, Partido College from Goa, Camarines Sur.
From Partido College, Barangay Tambuco, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 51, Partido College, Barangay Tambuco, Goa, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 52, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. President, Dr. Alex Navarroza. Entry number 52, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Viscas, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. For Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel J. Belha, for Belga. For Commander, Cadet Major, or Cadet Major Annalisa Ersha, for XO. Cadet Major Yatro Sarte, for S-3. Cadet Major Ray De Los Santos, for S2. Cadet Major Menard San Juan, for S7. Cadet Major Lovely Sibulo for S1. Major Leader Mia Maika Soriano. Band Leader Jericho Badon. Company Commander Cadet Major Kate Villarosa. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Michael Notario. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Danilo Sumula. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Elma Encinas. CAT Facilitator Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Lailani Lucas. Philippine Army, Band Advisor Coordinator, Mr. Salvador Berha, Major Trainer, Darlene D. Marquez, Cultural Coordinator, Dr. Emily Berha, NSDC Coordinator, Mr. Francis Houston. Entry number 52, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City.
Entry number 52 from Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology from Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City.
Thank you very much. Entry number 52, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. Next entry is entry number 53, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Canaman, Camarines Sur, Incorporated, Baras Canaman, Camarines Sur. President, Dr. Marisa Jimenez Safuan. Entry number 53 is Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Canaman, Camarines Sur, Incorporated, Baras Canaman, Camarines Sur. For Commander and Staff, Midshipman, Lieutenant Senior Grade Mark Aaron Galero for Commander. S1, Midshipman, Lieutenant Senior Grade Mark Neil Montes. S2, Midshipman, Lieutenant Senior Grade Ivan Clifford Minabello. S3, Midshipman, Lieutenant Senior Grade Mario Remoriano. S4, Midshipwoman, Lieutenant Junior Grade Jezabel Guerina. S5, Midshipwoman, Lieutenant Junior Grade Maria Teresa Enciso. Major Leader, Miss Princess Ben Sanem Riola. Band Leader, Midshipman James Vincent Estrelis. Company Commander, Midshipman Lieutenant Senior Grade Bernardo Ako. Midshipman Lieutenant Senior Grade Johnny Kilong. Company XO. First Platoon Leader Boy, Midshipman Lieutenant Senior Grade Ronald Lavanilla. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Midshipwoman Lieutenant Senior Grade Maria Peya Caganda. CAT Facilitator Commandant, Commander Wendell Boy Buntag, Philippine Navy. Band Advisor Coordinator, Mr. Harold Hernandez. Major Trainer, Mr. Zeus Enrique Ariola. Bandmaster Trainer, Mr. Adrian Arcilla and Mr. Raymond Nino Astido. Entry number 53, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Canaman, Camarines Sur, Incorporated, Baras Canaman, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang yan po ang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Canaman. Hali po sa Baras, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Asinta po ang ROTC Mixed Company, Majors and Brass Winds.
Thank you very much. Entry number 53, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Canaman, Camarines Sur, Incorporated, Baras Canaman, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 54, University of St. Anthony, San Miguel Iriga, Camarines Sur. President, Attorney Emmanuel S.P. Ortega, LLM.
Approaching naman po ang University of St. Anthony, hali po sa San Miguel, Iriga, Camarines Sur. Sila po.
54 is University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga, Camarines Sur. For Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Angelo Obis for Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Roy James Bora for G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ray Malin Apple Deblon for G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Martin De Los Santos for XO. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Donna Rose Carpino for G4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ella April Zamoro for G7. Major Leader Bettina Pauline Francia. Band leader, Yumar Pili, company commander. Cadet First Lieutenant or Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Angelo Nara, company EXO. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Clarence Fabrica. First platoon leader boys, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Stephen Carter Monmase. Second platoon leader girls, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Princess Natalie Maestrado. CAD Facilitator Commandant, Major Dennis Legaspi, Infantry Philippine Army. Band Advisor Coordinator, Jonathan Salamas Joel Valeros. Coordinator Major Trainer, Marvin Betelmo and Cesar Dimabaya. Band Master Trainer, Joel Valeros. Color Guard Instructor, Charles J. Marshall. Drumline Instructor, Jonathan Casada. Entry number 54, University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga, Camarines Sur.
Ang University of St. Anthony, yan po ang ROTC Mixed Company and Majorettes. Ang sa naman pong band ay non-competing.
Thank you very much. Entry number 54, University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 55, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. President, Dr. Amado Oliva Jr., SUC President 3.
Mga tugang, yaon naman po ang Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges ali po sa San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Shout out da po kay Ian James. Yaon po da siya dyan sa aduman sa nakaagi pong performance kang Mariners.
Entry number 55 is Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. For Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Shaina Mira or Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Shaina Mira Sihera. For Commander, 4S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Mark Ruan. 4S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Paul Kiari. 4S3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Maria Christine Elizabeth Lacario. 4S4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joy Coben. 4S5, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Sole Lorado. Major Leader, Audrey Alexandra Villa. Band Leader, Yasro Igor Escamilla. Company Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Terence Monico Lara. Company EXO, Cadet Major John Lloyd Boteño. First Platoon Leader Boy, Cadet Major First Dino Gornal. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Major Arlene Rose San Juan. CAT Facilitator Commander, Wendell Boy Gonsat, Philippine Navy OSC. Major Trainer, Joel Lopez. Band Master Trainer, Joel Relativo. Dr. J. Lozon, Cultural Coordinator. Entry number 5, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Yan po ang CSPC Nabua, Camarines Sur. Uy, gusto niya ito magpabot ng shoutout kay Aubrey de la Cruz, nagdadalan. Ayan, si Sena Pearl Agapito Baduya and Juvie Nicole Senyorin Rodriguez. Happy watching po. And that special shoutout is brought to us by BMEG, Alagang BMEG, Alagang number 1.
Thank you. Entry number 55. Tamanulog Girls Polytechnic Tigers from Abwa Primary School. Next entry number 56. University of Davao Cáceres, J. Hernandez Avenue, United City. President, Dr. Lea Pamela M. Lauran.
Yan po ang approaching naman po ang University of Nueva Cáceres. Ali po sa J. Hernandez Avenue, Naga City. Naghahapot po kung nag-participate na ang Partido State College o Partido State University. Yes po, nakahagi na po ang PSU.
Entry, number 56, University of Nueva Cáceres, 4 and staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Vincent M. Cabañas, Short Commander. Cadet Major Francis Deo R. Big, S1. Cadet Major Giancarlo Gonzaga, S2. Cadet Major John Christian P. Plaza, S3. Cadet Major Benix Evimar Dakara, S4. Cadet Major Kenneth Paul Sanduco, S7. Major Leader Kimberly Dipala, Band Leader Ray Joseph P. Roaring, Company Commander Cadet Major Michael R. Niulia, Company XO Cadet Major Francia R. Popo, First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Major Kyle Francis C. Santillan, Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Major Loren R. Banaay, ROTC Facilitator Major Lord Changi Hercandes Philippine Army. Band Advisor Tornado, Sergeant Ariel S. Fausto, Major Trainer, Janet Aquino, Band Master Tenor, Sergeant Ariel S. Fausto, Mark 7 Briones. Entry number 56, University of Nueva Cáceres, Naga City. Thank you. Entry number 56, University of Nueva Cáceres, Naga City. Next entry number 57, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Legazpi City, Albay, Incorporated. President is Merly Jimenez San Pedro.
Mga tugang yaon naman po ang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Legazpi City, Albay, ali po sa Rawis, Legazpi City, Albay. Yaon po ang sa itong Majorettes in Race or Winds Bass Band, Category A. Ang sa naman pong ROTC unit ay daipo kabale sa mga contenders. Gusto niya to mag-shoutout kay Rodolph Daluro. Sabi da po niya, shoutout po sa iyang family, sa Family Daluro sa Minalabag.
Major Leader, Bea Sandra V. W. Band Leader, Martrisa Luis C. Tapirara. entry number 57, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges of Jerusalem, Legazpi City, Albay. Next entry number 58, Segera Technological Colleges, Highway 1, Francia, Iriga City. School President, Julio Victor Pablo D. Sigera.
Mga tugang masunod naman po ang Segera Technological Colleges, ali po sa Iriga City. Sabi da po ni Jillian Villarino, shout out da po sa Villarino family watching from Del Rosario, Naga City. Thank you so much po sa pag-iba sa muya ang ngunyan na pagkaaga. Yaumanda po ang si Christine Chavez, shout out da po sa Salcedo family, Samonte family, Tandoy family, Andaming family, ayan. Chavez family and Villarreal family watching da po sinda Team Bahay. Thank you so much. And that special shout out is brought to us by ACSC Naga. Senior high school is absolutely free.
Kenneth Major Katrina Paula Sinawares Adjutant, Kenneth Major Carlos Cervantes Intelligence, Kenneth Major Austin Sando Operation, Kenneth Major Jeremy Bukete Sublime, Major Kieran Jeremy B. Magistrado, Band Leader Riley Ernest B. Santa Cruz, Company Commander, Kenneth Major Prince Elijah Endradan, Company XO, Kenneth Major Anthony Barbosa, Middle General, Kenneth Major Angelo A. Diago, First Battle Leader Boys, Kenneth Major Mark Jan A. Mora, Second Battle Leader Girls, Kenneth First Lieutenant Christian A. Brillo, CAT Facilitator, Colonel Harold V. Hernando, Philippine Air Force GAC Commanding Officer, Band Advisor Coordinator Jerry Blente, Major Trainer Roger O. Mirandilla, Hand Master Trainer Miguel Fernandez and Marvin Fernandez. Entry number 58, Segera Technological Colleges, Highway 1, Francia, Iriga City. Thank you. Entry number 58, Segera Technological Colleges from Iriga City. Next entry number 59, from Bicol College, Sampon, Daraga Albay, President, Dr. Maria Lucy Macasinas.
College, hali po sa Sampon, Daraga Albay.
Major Leader T.A. Hao, Band Leader T.S. Canal, Company Commander, and First Lieutenant City and Bologna, Company XO, and First Lieutenant Diane Lawrence Abuela, First Lieutenant Leader Boys, and First Lieutenant Eric Jan O. Popla, Second Lieutenant Leader Girls, and First Lieutenant Joanne Bide, CAE Facilitator, Lieutenant Colonel Christopher V. Sanandel, Band Coordinator, Lieutenant Dasel, and Band Council Center, Lieutenant Doctor M3, number 59, Bicol College from Sampon, Dalaga, Albay.
Ayan po, ang Bicol College, ang ROTC Mixed Company, Majorettes and Brace Winds Band. Ayan, watching po, kaibahan niya to si Azonta Paira, watching from Tansa, Cavite. Azonta, uli ka po sa fiesta, ano? Ayan. And also, we would like to thank our sponsor, Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph.
Thank you. Entry number 59 of Bicol College, Sampon, Dalaga, Albay. Next entry. Last entry. Entry number 60. Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasacao Campus. President Alberto L. Apere, SUC President 4.
State University of Agriculture, Pasacao, ang satuya pong last contingent for today. Sila po ahali sa Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
University of Agriculture, Pasacao Campus. Major Leader, Aliana B. Balines. Band Leader, Juan Carlos A. Salvador. Band Advisor Coordinator, J.B. Espinosa. Entry number 60. Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasacao Campus.
Ayan, sa tuya pong nutaran ang last performance or last contingent para po sa Bicol Military Parade. Ang Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasacao. Maski po nag-uuran-uran kita mo niyan, dahil po natinag si performance kan sa tuya pong mga contingent. Makulor po ang sa tuyang performance for today. Siyempre po, gusto niya ito magpasalamat kay Francis Joy and kay Kayla Casulya sa tuyang pag-iriba sa One Media, nagadalan man giraray kay ibahan niya ito. Thank you so much po kay Mary Grace Abines Pabilando, watching po from Hobo, Minalabak. Thank you so much po sa pag-iba sa muya ang munyan na pagkaaga. And that special shout out is brought to you by Aguila Glassware. tugang at siyan po, masunod naman ang awarding. Diyan lamang po kamo.
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasacao Campus, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Diyan na po nagtatapos ang tutuyang 14th Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition. In a short while, yun na po, awarding. So, talaga lang po yan. Awarding ceremony, but before that, gusto rin po pasalamatan ang mga laging katuwang sa communications group at Kabalikat Civicom 30 Naga, headed by the President, Mr. John Viola, Kakiban Civicom International, Provincial Chairman, San Leo Caparanga, ACES, Madam Cecil Benson, and React Philippines, Ramil Iraula Lapape, at Kabalikat National, Sir Luis Ortega Jr., React, Carlos Sakdibit, Isaro, and React Jocelyn San Antonio. Amalus po sa Saindo. Salamat po. And sa mga katuwang PNP personnel na nakawarak niya. Okay! Pwede na. Again po, pagdunggong sa mga spectators na po, ingatan po ang sa po mga gamit, ingatan ang sa mga wallet, ang sa mga cellphone, tabaka po mga biktima kamukan ng mga kawatan. Ngayaraw lang po sa talibo mo, ha? Alright? Paki-open na lang po yan, mga bagat dyan, tangali buwelo lang sa mga paradalan. Alright, so while we await for the results, pasalamatan na po ang mga judges for the band competition. We have Police Executive Master Sergeant Rustico Atienza Buiser Jr. Si mga participants, pwede na po mag-ligisa sa mga hanggang plaza. Hindi sa may reviewing stand. Again, si mga kadeta na dyan, mga majorettes, mga banda. Dito na kita sa Tubangang Plaza Quezon. Para po sa announcement kan winners. Kan sa uyong 14th Bicol Regional Military Parade competition. Pasalamatan naman po si Private First Class June Anton Miranda, Colonel Xavier Celestial, Philippine Army, Reserve, Isaac De Alba III, thank you very much. And also we have Alexandra Nicole Gordes, thank you. Chelsea Calvo, Justine Protasio, and also would like to thank Major Benedict Delano of the Philippine Army, Major Rupert Clay Cariaga, also of the Philippine Army, and then Major Christopher Badon, Infantry, the Philippine Army. Saga, yun po ang Fluvial Procession. Viva la Virgen! Viva la Virgen! please tumangan ng Plaza Quezon. Para mas madali po ang pag-receiving daw kansa ng mga awards. We'll be giving away trophies for the winners. Again, participants, mga kadete na dyan, mga majorettes, band, salamatan mo po ang nasa medical cluster. Thank you very much po na sa inyong pag-assist sa mga nakakaderesma yung mga participants at sa iba pang mga spectators.
Nagahalat po kita ka nga sa tuyang awarding ceremony ay inimbitahan may po niya mo kamo para po sa samuyang special live coverage para sa fluvial procession. Kaibahan po ang samuyang pag-iriba na si Miss Antoinette Eduardo, asin po ang samuyang guest priest na si Father Philip. Si Father Philip Bersami po. Ayan. Thank you so much po. And this One Media TV48 Naga special coverage is powered by Converge FiberDex, presented by Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Leap into the Future.
Participants, please gather in front of the viewing stand. Kung yun ako panood dyan. May pangalay. Natapos ko kita before 12. Before 12 noon. Madali kita nakatapos mo yan. So, may papakagurli.
I'd like to thank Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. ACLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG. Alagang BMEG. Alagang number 1. Thank you so much to Department of Agriculture Bicol and Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated.
Gather in front of the reviewing stand. Lahat po ng mga participants, mga participating schools, please gather in front of the reviewing stand. Bago po kita awarding. Kaya po kita start ng awarding, kapag na maaari po ang mga participants in front of the reviewing stand. Per contingent, please form 3 lines.
Also presented to us by Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, Realizing Dream Communities, and Aman Engineering Enterprises. We build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CE, CRB, RMP, and Miss Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN.
Tinatawagan po lahat ng participants na nasa plaza. Please occupy na po dito sa harap ng stage natin para makasimula na ng awarding.
Ito mga mayaw din sa Plaza Rizal. Mayo po dyan ang awarding, dito kita sa Plaza Quezon. We will not start the awarding unless ayaw na makauling sa tabangan ng plaza.
B48 Naga special coverage also brought to us by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait, located at 2nd floor SM City Naga. Eternal Gardens Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga and Eternal Crematory Naga. Also, Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasurog pa. Aguila Autoglass, the original and #1 wheel shield and autoglass supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga City. Team Lamon Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, Pamper, Renew, and Live Well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream Isle Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, live your dreams, create memories. Naga Travel and Tours, enjoy a hassle-free travel. And Congressman Gabi Bordado, Congressman of Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur.
Jose Pangaliban National High School. Come on. Goa National. Ayan, Goa pa lang niya ulit. Jose Pangaliban, Goa. Oh, ayun ang iba.
Pasisig sa duwa na lang baga.
Goa naman mga gana. Pero ano dahil mo
si mga school head, si Kamandan, pakiguide na sa yung
Pero dahil mo confident na mga gana. Ayan. Yan naman dito, anong school mo? Mabolo? Ay, Mambolo? Pamplona, sorry. Pamplona. Pamplona, Goa, Jose Pangaliban, Tulo pala, si Sintani.
Ay si 57.
57 dahil confident. Namagana.
Also, this One Media TV48 Naga special coverage is in part by Joy Style Furniture, Concepcion Grande, Naga City in front of ACO Foundation Hospital. Noise Cafe, creating coffee with love, located at 2nd floor, LCC CBD 2. Tigers Cafe 3, Magsaysay Avenue, Naga City. Bite Swag, bite served with amazing grace. Garden Cafe, Jimenez Park Subdivision, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Pandawan Seafood Restaurant, located at Magsaysay Avenue, Naga City. Carl's Catering, the best food catering service provider in Bicol since 1990. Visit Carl's Restaurant at the Isabel Hotel, Naga. Caber's Food Attack, Baras, Kanaman in front of MPCF Kanaman. Midnight Society, Naga 24/7. Colgante Bridge, Santona Street, Naga City. Ateneo de Naga High School Marigmat Class of 2000. Doña Osang's Restaurant and Catering Services. Arscapes Gallery, Cafe, Concepcion Grande, Naga City. Tita Loida's Kitchenette, thank you so much po. And to Dunkin' Donuts, General Luna and West Park Magsaysay are now brewing Dunkin' Coffee for 24 hours. PCS Computers, Computer Factory and Upgrade Central, your favorite destination for the latest technology products at best prices. Thank you so much, Mary's Coffee, your go-to cafe for great tasting and affordable drinks. Gary's Cuisine, KNG Catering Services, Miss Cyril Recto, Mr. Sem H. Cordial and FCAP Coffee San Isidro Magarao. The Honorable Salford Turo Jr., Vice Governor of Camarines Sur. Honorable Lito Del Rosario, Councilor of Naga City. Honorable Fermin M. Mabulum, Mayor, Municipality of San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Wow, Worlds of Water. Zach Hanto, Signature Gourmet Dishes. Open Sinda from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. located at Ilang Ilang Street, Dayangdang, Naga City. Visit us at stall number 15 of Tagboan 2024. Ayan, yan po sinda sa Tagboan.
To our fellow Bicolanos, as we gather to celebrate the Peña Francia Fiesta 2024, let us reflect on the divine legacy we are entrusted with to nourish our faith, preserve our rich religious heritage, and share the blessings we receive from our ina with the rest of the world. As a community, the Naga College Foundation Inc. joins all devotees, bound by our love for ina, and through this shared devotion, we find strength, unity, and purpose. As we leap into the future, let us continue to cultivate the seeds of faith that have been passed down through generations to live out the virtues embodied by our Queen, Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia: compassion, humility, and unwavering devotion. Let us nurture them so that they may flourish for generations to come. Viva la Virgen!
Sa likod kan mga kadipisilan, mga nag-aging kalamidad, tensyong pansiguridad, asindaing untok na kariribukan sa bilog na kinakban, padagos mo kaming binabantayan. Salamat po ina sa urual daw mong pagpadangat. Ang bilog na kabikulan, yaon sa pagranga kan sa imong ngaran. Halik kay Congressman Zaldico, Congressman Jill Bungalon, asin kan bilog na Ako Bicol Party List. Viva la Virgen! Viva Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia!
Magandang balita para sa ating mga magniniyog. Alam nyo bang maaaring madagdagan ang inyong kita sa pag-intercrop ng kakao at kape sa inyong niyugan? Ito ay ang proyektong Community-Based Farm Enterprise Development Project, Coffee and Cacao Intercropping sa ilalim ng Coconut Farmers and Industry Trust Fund Act na ipinatutupad ng Department of Agriculture High Value Crops Development Program sa pakikipagtulungan sa Philippine Coconut Authority. Layunin nitong gawing makabago ang industriya ng pagniniyog sa bansa upang mapataas ang kita ng mga magniniyog. Ano ang maaari mong ma-avail sa proyektong ito? Expansion of coconut coffee and or cacao intercropping, rehabilitation of existing coffee and cacao trees, at establishment of coffee and cacao nurseries. Papaano? Kailangan lamang na ikaw ay rehistrado sa National Coconut Farmers Registry System at Registry System for Basic Sectors in Agriculture, miyembro ng asosasyon o kooperatiba na PCI accredited at may geotag ng inyong farm area. Ang cacao ay mainam na intercrop sa niyog o saging sa loob ng 18 buwan ay mamumunga na. Kaya nitong mamunga hanggang 25 taon. Malaki ang demand nito sa buong mundo dahil ito ay ang pangunahing sangkap ng tsokolate.
One Media TV48 Naga Peñafrancia 2024 special coverage is powered by Converge. Presented by Naga College Foundation. Leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. ACLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG. Alagang BMEG. Alagang #1. Department of Agriculture Bicol. Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated and Ravenous Communication Incorporated. Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, realizing dream community, and Aman Engineering Enterprises, we build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CECRB RMP, and Ms. Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN. Also brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait. Located at 2nd floor, SM City, Naga. Eternal Gardens Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga, and Eternal Crematory Naga. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasurong pa. Aguila Auto Glass, the original and #1 windshield and Autica supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamang Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, Pamper, renew and live well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream Art Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, leave your dreams, create memories. Nagayon Travel and Tours, enjoy a hassle-free travel. Honorable Gabi Bordado, Congressman, Tercer Distrito, and Camarines Sur.
Gusto mo ba magkaroon ng sariling bahay at titulo ng lupa sa loob ng isang private subdivision? Gusto mo ba ng bahay na matibay? Gusto mo ba ng property na walang kahate at may future expansion? Your ready for occupancy unit is waiting for you at Parkview Naga Urban Residences located at Zone 7, San Felipe, Naga City near the Naga City Eco Park. Parkview Naga Urban Residences is developed by Aman Engineering Enterprises. We build to last using a RISE technology, making your family's home the safest with solid concrete buhos, typhoon resistant, fire resistant, pest resistant, and earthquake resistant. Get a quote today. Talk to our accredited real estate brokers or salespersons, or visit Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation on the second floor, Aman Corporate Center, Parkview Executive Townhomes, Zone 6, San Felipe, Naga City, or call 0929-608-3744 and 054-884-5188 to make an appointment.
Malakas at protektadong manok. Unahin ang kalusugan. Nakastibay sa balanseng nutrisyon mula sa Bimeg Integra. Katangi-tangi ang formulation nito. Meron itong balanseng protina at energy levels. Importanteng amino acids, bitamina at minerals. Siguradong malakas at protektado ang paglaki ng manok ninyo. Dito ka na sa Bimeg Integra. Nakastibay sa balanseng nutrisyon.
Magandang buhay po sa Tuya Gabos. Ini po si Alcalde Fermin Mabulog ang Banwaan ng San Fernando. Minabati sa intirong Kabikulan nin Happy Peña Francia Fiesta. Aran ko sa mahal na Diyos na lugod maging maugma, matuninong asin na areglado ang sa tuyang pagselebrar kang Peña Francia Fiesta sa intirong Kabikulan. Padanayon ta ang debosyon kay Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, ang patron kang Bicol. Viva la Virgen!
Bilis laki, nipis taba, Bimeg! Bilis kita! Para sigurado, tinuloy-tuloy ko hanggang Bimeg Premium Grower 1 and 2. Ito lang ang may Lean Plus technology. Kaya mas mabigat at manipis ang taba sa panahon ng pagbenta. Kaya mabilis ang kita. Tuloy nyo na! Bilis laki, nipis taba, Bimeg! Bilis kita! Tuloy-tuloy ang Bimeg Premium. Tuloy-tuloy ang kita.
Realize your dream community. Stay accessible. Invest in a high-value property at the Palm Village located at Zone 2, San Felipe, Naga City. And live 5 minutes away from Magsaysay Avenue, Naga City churches, Naga City universities, and secondary learning institutions. Palm Village is developed by Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, realizing dream communities using a RISE technology, making your family's home the safest with solid concrete buhos, typhoon-resistant, fire-resistant, pest-resistant, and earthquake-resistant. Get a quote today. Talk to our accredited real estate brokers or salespersons, or visit Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation on the second floor, Aman Corporate Center, Parkview Executive Townhomes, Zone 6, San Felipe, Naga City, or call 0929-608-3744 and 054-884-5188 to make an appointment. Follow our Facebook page, Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, for more details.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia 2024 special coverage is powered by Converge. Presented by Naga College Foundation. Leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. AZLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG, Alagang BMEG, Alagang #1. Department of Agriculture Bicol, Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated, and Ravenous Communication Incorporated. Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, Realizing Dream Community, and Aman Engineering Enterprises, we build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CECRB RMP, and Miss Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN. Also brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait. Located at 2nd floor, SM City, Naga. Eternal Gardens, Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary, Naga, and Eternal Crematory, Naga. Ako, Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasurong pa. Agila Autoglass, the original and #1 windshield and Autica supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamon Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, Pamper, Renew, and Live Well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream On Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, live your dreams, create memories. Nagayon Travel and Tours, enjoy a hassle-free travel. Honorable Gabi Bordado, Congressman, Tercer Distrito, and Camarines Sur.
To our fellow Bicolanos, as we gather to celebrate the Peña Francia Fiesta 2024, let us reflect on the divine legacy we are entrusted with to nourish our faith, preserve our rich religious heritage, and share the blessings we receive from our Ina with the rest of the world. As a community, the Naga College Foundation, Inc. joins all devotees, bound by our love for Ina, and through this shared devotion, we find strength, unity, and purpose. As we leap into the future, let us continue to cultivate the seeds of faith that have been passed down through generations to live out the virtues embodied by our Queen, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, compassion, humility, and unwavering devotion. Let us nurture them so that they may flourish for generations to come. Viva la Virgen!
Sa likod kan mga kadipisilan, mga nag-aging kalamidad, tensyong pansiguridad, hasindaing untok na kariribukan sa bilog na kinaban. Padagos mo kaming binabantayan. Salamat po ina sa urualdaw mong pagpadangat. Ang bilog na kabikulan, yaon sa pagranga kan sa imong ngaran. Halik kay Congressman Zaldico, Congressman Jill Bungalon, asin kan bilog na Ako Bicol Party List. Viva la Virgen! Viva Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia!
Magandang balita para sa ating mga magniniyog. Alam nyo bang maaaring madagdagan ang inyong kita sa pag-intercrop ng kakao at kape sa inyong niyugan? Ito ay ang proyektong Community-Based Farm Enterprise Development Project, Coffee and Cacao Intercropping sa ilalim ng Coconut Farmers and Industry Trust Fund Act na ipinatutupad ng Department of Agriculture High Value Crops Development Program sa pakikipagtulungan sa Philippine Coconut Authority. Layunin nitong gawing makabago ang industriya ng pagniniyog sa bansa upang mapataas ang kita ng mga magniniyog. Ano ang maaari mong ma-avail sa proyektong ito? Expansion of coconut coffee and or cacao intercropping, rehabilitation of existing coffee and cacao trees, at establishment of coffee and cacao nurseries. Papaano? Kailangan lamang na ikaw ay rehistrado sa National Coconut Farmers Registry System at Registry System for Basic Sectors in Agriculture, miyembro ng asosasyon o kooperatiba na PCI accredited at may geotag ng inyong farm area. Ang cacao ay mainam na intercrop sa niyog o saging sa loob ng 18 buwan ay mamumunga na. Kaya nitong mamunga hanggang 25 taon. Malaki ang demand nito sa buong mundo dahil ito ay ang pangunahing sangkap ng tsokolate.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia 2024 special coverage is powered by Converge. Presented by Naga College Foundation. Leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. AZLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG. Alagang BMEG, alagang #1. Department of Agriculture Bicol. Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated and Ravenous Communication Incorporated. Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, Realizing Dream Community, and Aman Engineering Enterprises, we build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CECRB RMP, and Ms. Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN. Also brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait. Located at 2nd floor, SM City, Naga. Eternal Gardens Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga, and Eternal Crematory Naga. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasulong pa. Aguila Autoglass, the original and #1 windshield and optica supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamon Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, pamper, renew, and live well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream On Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, live your dreams, create memories. Nagayon Travel and Tours, enjoy a hassle-free travel. Honorable Gabi Bordado, Congressman, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur.
Gusto mo ba magkaroon ng sariling bahay at titulo ng lupa sa loob ng isang private subdivision? Gusto mo ba ng bahay na matibay? Gusto mo ba ng property na walang kahate at may future expansion? Your ready for occupancy unit is waiting for you at Parkview Naga Urban Residences located at Zone 7, San Felipe, Naga City, near the Naga City Eco Park. Parkview Naga Urban Residences is developed by Aman Engineering Enterprises. We build to last using a RISE technology, making your family's home the safest with solid concrete buhos, typhoon-resistant, fire-resistant, pest-resistant, and earthquake-resistant. Get a quote today. Talk to our accredited real estate brokers or salespersons, or visit Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation on the second floor, Aman Corporate Center, Parkview Executive Townhomes, Zone 6, San Felipe, Naga City, or call 0929-608-3744 and 054-884-5188 to make an appointment.
Malakas at protektadong manok. Unahin ang kalusugan. Nakastibay sa balanseng nutrisyon mula sa Bimeg Integra. Katangi-tangi ang formulation nito. Meron itong balanseng protina at energy levels. Importanteng amino acids, vitamina at minerals. Siguradong malakas at protektado ang paglaki ng manok ninyo. Dito ka na sa Bimeg Integra. Nakastibay sa balanseng nutrisyon.
Magandang buhay po sa Tuya Gabos. Ini po si Alcalde Fermin Mabulok ang Banwaan ng San Fernando. Minabati sa Impyerong Kabikulan nin Happy Peña Francia Fiesta. Aran ko sa mahal na Diyos na lugod maging maugma, matuninong asin na areglado ang satuyang pagselebrar kang Peña Francia Fiesta sa Impyerong Kabikulan. Padanayon ta ang debosyon kay Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, ang patron kang Bicol. Viva la Virgen!
Bilis laki, nipis taba. Bimeg! Bilis kita! Para sigurado, tinuloy-tuloy ko hanggang Bimeg Premium Grower 1 and 2. Ito lang ang may Lean Plus technology. Kaya mas mabigat at manipis ang taba sa panahon ng pagbenta. Kaya mabilis ang kita. Tuloy nyo na! Bilis laki, nipis taba. Bimeg! Bilis kita! Tuloy-tuloy ang Bimeg Premium. Tuloy-tuloy ang kita.
Realize your dream community. Stay accessible. Invest in a high-value property at the Palm Village located at Zone 2, San Felipe, Naga City, and live 5 minutes away from Magsaysay Avenue, Naga City churches, Naga City universities, and secondary learning institutions. Palm Village is developed by Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, realizing dream communities using a RISE technology, making your family's home the safest, with solid concrete buhos, typhoon-resistant, fire-resistant, pest-resistant, and earthquake-resistant. Get a quote today. Talk to our accredited real estate brokers or salespersons, or visit Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation on the second floor, Aman Corporate Center, Parkview Executive Townhomes, Zone 6, San Felipe, Naga City, or call 0929-608-3744 and 054-884-5188 to make an appointment. Follow our Facebook page, Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, for more details.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia 2024 special coverage is powered by Converge. Presented by Naga College Foundation. Leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. AZLC Naga. Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG, Alagang BMEG, Alagang #1. Department of Agriculture Bicol, Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated, and Ravenous Communication Incorporated. Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, Realizing Dream Communities, and Aman Engineering Enterprises, we build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CECRB RMP, and Ms. Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN. Also brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait, located at 2nd floor, SM City, Naga. Eternal Gardens Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga, and Eternal Crematory Naga. Ako, Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasurong pa. Aguila Autoglass, the original and #1 windshield and optica supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamon Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, Pamper, Renew, and Live Well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream Art Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, lead your dreams, create memories. Nagayon Travel and Tours, enjoy a hassle-free travel. Honorable Gabi Bordado, Congressman, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur.
To our fellow Bicolanos, as we gather to celebrate the Peña Francia Fiesta 2024, let us reflect on the divine legacy we are entrusted with to nourish our faith, preserve our rich religious heritage, and share the blessings we receive from our Ina with the rest of the world. As a community, the Naga College Foundation, Inc. joins all devotees, bound by our love for Ina, and through this shared devotion, we find strength, unity, and purpose. As we leap into the future, let us continue to cultivate the seeds of faith that have been passed down through generations to live out the virtues embodied by our Queen, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia: compassion, humility, and unwavering devotion. Let us nurture them so that they may flourish for generations to come. Viva la Virgen!
Sa likod kan mga kadipisilan, mga nag-aging kanamdad, tensyong pansiguridad, asindaing untok na kariribukan sa bilog na kinakban, padagos mo kaming binabantayan. Salamat po ina sa urual daw mong pagpadangat. Ang bilog na kabikulan, yaon sa pagranga kan sa imong ngaran. Halik kay Congressman Zaldico, Congressman Jill Bongalon, asin kan bilog na Ako Bicol Party List. Viva la Virgen! Viva Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia!
Magandang balita para sa ating mga magniniyog. Alam nyo bang maaaring madagdagan ang inyong kita sa pag-intercrop ng kakao at kape sa inyong niyugan? Ito ay ang proyektong Community-Based Farm Enterprise Development Project, Coffee and Cacao Intercropping sa ilalim ng Coconut Farmers and Industry Trust Fund Act na ipinatutupad ng Department of Agriculture High Value Crops Development Program sa pakikipagtulungan sa Philippine Coconut Authority. Layunin nitong gawing makabago ang industriya ng pagniniyog sa bansa upang mapataas ang kita ng mga magniniyog. Ano ang maaari mong ma-avail sa proyektong ito? Expansion of coconut coffee and or cacao intercropping, rehabilitation of existing coffee and cacao trees, at establishment of coffee and cacao nurseries. Papaano? Kailangan lamang na ikaw ay rehistrado sa National Coconut Farmers Registry System at Registry System for Basic Sectors in Agriculture, miyembro ng asosasyon o kooperatiba na PCI accredited at may geotag ng inyong farm area. Ang cacao ay mainam na intercrop sa niyog o saging sa loob ng 18 buwan ay mamumunga na. Kaya nitong mamunga hanggang 25 taon. Malaki ang demand nito sa buong mundo dahil ito ay ang pangunahing sangkap ng tsokolate.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia 2024 special coverage is powered by Converge. Presented by Naga College Foundation. Leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. AZLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG. Alagang BMEG. Alagang number 1. Department of Agriculture Bicol. Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated and Ravenous Communication Incorporated. Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, realizing dream community, and Aman Engineering Enterprises, we build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CECRB RMP, and Ms. Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN. Also brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait. Located at 2nd floor, SM City, Naga. Eternal Gardens Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga, and Eternal Crematory Naga. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasurong pa. Aguila Auto Glass, the original and #1 windshield and Autica supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamang Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, Pamper, renew and live well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream Art Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, leave your dreams, create
Mga participants, pumagitna na. Pumagitna! No! Pumagitna! Yan! Yan! Gua! Uy! No! Mamaya, mamaya.
Sige, para makastart na kita, para may mga iba pa mga activities na dudumanan. Si Marayda ang linya may award.
Oo.
Special award.
Special award. Best in linya.
Nailing din eh. May laog ni. Subago.
Yan.
Mayo na.
Oh, boss.
Yan.
Drum. Ano ba Tagalog ang drum? Bariles? Bariles?
Ayun, dakol na kita.
Ayan, thank you. Okay. Ano kaniyo? Si mga masarakat po para magkuha ng award, digdi po maagi. Digdi
Right
sa
side.
may right side. Duman po kita maagi sa may right side.
Side mababa.
Si Gabos pong mga magana. Yan. Duman po masakat. Ang baba. Duman man giraray. Yan lang. Taduman maayo kita na. May agyan duman eh.
Ayo, piksarado ni Kim.
Maayo duman ang agyan. Digdi lang po Gabos. Yan.
So, right side, right wing po ang sakat.
Right
Sige.
side. Right side, right side. Abada ko ng pangurutuna. Viva la Viren! Viva la Viren! Viva el Divino Rostro! Medyo sailing ko kinakanindo one-piece chicken. Pero saradit lang pati itong drumstick. Sailing ko. Ayan, ano kaning linya o? Ano kaning doning linya na niyo? Anong school ka mo?
May premium Pukari.
Anong school? Bisa. Bisak. Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture. Ayan.
Palakpakan!
Yan.
Para partner may paliwanag kung taon na ginibo niya maging linya, apudan ta si ma'am.
Paliwanag mo sa muya kung taon na nakalinya ka mo.
Nagdulag si ma'am. Nagdulag sa likod.
Nagdulag si ma'am.
Ma'am, digdi ka lang. Tay ka, maray ka magpaliwanag kung taon na nagibo mo ang linyang ini. Ma'am, assessment. Yan. Garo mayo. Ay, ito! Ito mga nakaputi. Anong school ka mo ba? Yan ang gusto ko sa inyo, sarabay-sabay.
Ay, hindi namin maray.
Anong school?
Ano to? Ano to? Naintindihan mo?
Dai!
Boribor?
Boribor.
Palakpakan para sa Boribor High School.
Ayun si Ma'am Nindo.
Uy, naman. Maray man ini.
Ayan, ini.
Ini.
Anong school?
Anong school?
Saro-saro lang.
Naintindihan mo?
Dai, grala.
Kutro.
Gowa.
Gowa.
Very good ang Gowa.
National High School.
Pero na. Saro. Gowa. Third place.
Ini mga naka-block.
Ay, anong schoolan?
Gowa man. Parehas. Taga-Gowa
okay.
talaga. Parehas mga taga-Gowa.
Banga na lang ka mo. First, second, third. Ay. Ano pa kita ng fourth? Abot yung fifth. Ay, sixth.
Ubuson na ng boses na kunyan. Tapos agama naman kitang MC.
Next year.
Ubus na.
Saka ba ko na rin sa, trivia. Baka nailinin doon yan, New Plaza Quezon.
Ay, iba na no.
Project Perspective Design. Ayan.
Next year, pagbalik ng digdigiraray, ano kayo ng stage to? New Plaza Quezon, Project Perspective Design.
Palakpakan ta!
Palakpakan! Oh, dahil hindi mo kami dyan sa may relo. Yan, yung may taas. Kaya kami dyan. Kung anon pa kami. Oh, kung anon pa. Kung dahil na, diyan mo kami sa likod.
Doon kami sa media wing.
Doon.
So, yan po ang satuyang design next year. So, pwede na ka mo-at yan, paka-awarding, pwede na ka mag-selfie-selfie, tayo po, gagabao na.
Gagabao na po yun. Gagabao na ni.
So, para may remembrance ka mo kang lumang Plaza Quezon. So, by next year, sana matapos tulos, arog na kayo na sa tuyang Plaza Quezon for the Peña Francia Fiesta sa 2025.
Partner, garo kinakabahan ako.
Talo, pero di ka talaga ano na.
Babago ng Plaza Quezon, garo babago naman mga MC.
Pero sa aga may pa-audition.
Garo delikado kita, ha? Garo iba. Alat-alat lang po dahil Sige sir, dyan mauruli pa. Sir, mauruli pa. Oh.
Ano ba?
Dikit man lang.
Dikit man lang ba mauruli?
Si Badig di makikipesta. Yan, dikit man lang mauruli.
Pero di maglingawan, magsimba.
Yan, magsimba ka mo.
Si Seno nakasimba.
Nakasirimba na. Magsimba, ha? Magdamangkina.
Ay, may linya naman, partner. Natataho ba lang kaning camera? O yan.
Anong school yan? Ano yung US?
Anong school yan?
USI!
Pili! Universidad de Santa Isabel Pili.
Di ba dyan ka nagklase? Kayo, katong ano ba yan?
Bako pa yan USI. St. Catherine Library School pa yan.
Yan,
Ay, si Ma'am Nindo.
Asa ka doon si Ma'am?
Si Mama. Si Mama. Madilimang yung paligid mo. Si Ma'am. Mami ka nagtukdo kay Majorette. Ika. Bako. Si Sai. Si Sister.
Ang gutan ka.
Di
ka pati doon alumni homecoming.
Si Principal. Bako. Sige. Arachan. Ay, si Sister. Nawalat. Ayaw sa main.
Yan na po ang mga judges. Dahil before mag-start kita ng awarding, i-award na muna ang Certificate of Appreciation sa mga judges na po. Matitibay po ang yung mga judges. Sige na po, hindi pa naman. Ayos lang po. We're giving you 1 minute.
Sa itong magkanta,
Intermission!
Oh, mapapremyo dahil
Habang nag-aalat kita ng result, ang premyo halidigdi sa duwang katahid ko.
Isulisit mo kay Chairman.
Ika? Okay. Ano kakantaon mo? Gusto ko salamin.
Okay.
Mawarding na.
Mawarding na, sayang.
Sayang. Okay.
Bago dapat. Sa mga ano po ni, mga katuwag na organizations, right? All right, so may we request all the city officials to please come forward for the awarding of the certificate of appreciation sa mga organizations na naging katuwang po kan sa tuya pong military parade today. Certificate of appreciation is presented to, first is the 15th Installation Management Battalion, Talapanibala Imcom Philippine Army, for their dedication and invaluable contribution to the success of the 14th Bicol Regional Military Parade, held as part of the celebration of Peña Francia Festival 2024, presented this 20th day of September 2024, coinciding with the celebration of the centenary of the canonical coronation of Our Lady of Peña Francia, patroness of Bicolandia, in the pilgrim city of Naga, Philippines. Signed, Honorable Nelson Legacion, City Mayor, Honorable Cecilia Velos de Asis, City Vice Mayor, Honorable Melvin Ramon Buenafe, City Councilor and BRMPC Chairman, Honorable Antonio Beltran, City Councilor and BRMPC Co-Chairman, Rayan Cedric Rentoy, Head, City Population and Nutrition Office, BRMPC Member, Jose Importante, Director, Naga City Dangerous Drugs Board, BRMPC Member, and Federico Vinluan, Librarian, Raules Rocco Library, BRMPC Member. So any representative from the 15th Installation Management Battalion, Talapanibala Imcom Philippine Army. Next certificate of appreciation is presented to 9th Infantry Spear Division, Philippine Army. Anybody from the Philippine Army? All right. Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Philippine Baton Twirling Association. All right, Philippine Baton Twirling Association. And now for our judges, certificate of appreciation is presented to PMS Rustico A. Bueser Jr., Judge, Marching Band Parade Competition, for the dedication and invaluable contribution to the success of the 14th Bicol Regional Military Parade, held as part of the celebration of Peña Francia Festival 2024. Presented this 20th day of September 2024, coinciding with the celebration of the centenary of the canonical coronation of Our Lady of Peña Francia, patroness of Bicolandia and the pilgrim city of Naga, Philippines. Signed, Honorable Nelson Legacion, City Mayor, Honorable Cecilia Velos de Asis, City Vice Mayor, Honorable Melvin Ramon Buenafe, City Councilor and BRMPC Chairman, Honorable Antonio Beltran, City Councilor, BRMPC Co-Chairman, Rayan Cedric Rentoy, Head City Population and Nutrition Office, BRMPC member. Jose Importante, Director, Naga City Dangerous Drugs Board, BRMPC member. Federico J. Luan, Librarian Raules Rocco Library, BRMPC member. Sir Pems Rustico Bueser Jr. Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Private First Class June Anton Miranda, Judge Marching Band Parade Competition. Certificate of appreciation is presented to Colonel Xavier Celestial, GSC, Philippine Army Reserve, Judge Marching Band Parade Competition. Certificate of appreciation is also presented to Justin Protasio, Judge Marching Majorettes Parade Competition.
Same certificate of appreciation is presented to Chelsea Calvo, Judge Marching Majorettes Parade Competition.
Certificate of appreciation is presented to Alexandra Nicole Cordes, Judge Marching Majorettes Parade Competition. Certificate of appreciation is presented to the Philippine Coast Guard. Any representative from the Philippine Coast Guard? Philippine Coast Guard, PCG.
Naval Forces Southern Luzon, Philippine Navy. Another certificate of appreciation. NAVFORSOL.
NAVFORSOL. And then also a certificate of appreciation is presented to Philippine National Police Regional Office 5.
Another certificate of appreciation presented to Philippine National Police Academy.
Alright, awarding na.
Yan!
Eto na! Alright, eto na ang pinakahihintay. Una, first, to be awarded Best Marching Percussion Band, Category B. Alright. Best Marching Percussion Band, Category B.
Sige partner, igwag na rin 10.
10 po di kaya, 10.
Daw tayong 10. Okay, 10 ang pipiliin. 10.
Tama, 10 button. Alright.
Okay, 10th place.
Pang 10.
With an average score of 83% goes to
Napaduman sa
Boribor. Bonifacio D. Boribor Senior High School, Tawog, Caramoan, Camarines Sur.
10th place. Bonifacio Boribor Senior High School. Dito po sa right side ng daan. Congratulations, 10th place. Pakiclear po ng agihan dyan sa likod, please. Please.
Sige, bibilis-bilisan lang natin yung mga mag-re-receive. Ang
daang lawas sa left wing.
Exit.
Left side. Exit sa left. Alright.
9th place.
Pang siyam na pwesto.
With an average score of 83.02 goes to San Ramon High School, San Ramon, Bula, Camarines Sur.
San Ramon High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. 9th place. Bigyan na po Nagi. Asa na, San Ramon? Uwi na ba? Aga pa.
San Ramon.
San Ramon. Okay. Wala na. Uwi na.
8th place.
Pang-walong pwesto.
With an average score of 83.45 goes to Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School, Pahay, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Ay, Rolando Andaya Senior Memorial High School. Akyat na. Asa na. Ba't kayo mawi ka agad? Aga-aga pa.
7th place.
Pang-pitong pwesto.
With an average score of 83.84 goes to Ramon D. Felipe Senior National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Ramon D. Felipe Senior National High School, Pamplona. Please. Yan. Nagsiumuyan na. Ayan. Ang lapit-lapit ng Pamplona.
6th place.
Ang anom na pwesto.
With an average score of 84.33 goes to Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City.
Alright, Santo Niño. Takbo na. Santo Niño.
Ay na.
Ayan na yata, ayan na. Ayan. Ba? Ay, hindi. Wala na, umuwi na.
5th place.
Pang-limang pwesto.
With an average score of 85.95 goes to
Paduman sa Alright, wait. Ayan na po yung 6th place. Buti naman, di po umuwi. Wag mo na
the 5th place goes to Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Holy Trinity College of Camsur Incorporated. Congratulations. 5th place.
Fourth place.
Ang apat na pwesto.
With an average score of 86.25 goes to
Kapaluman sa
Maura and Sibulo National High School, San Isidro, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Alright, Maura and Sibulo National High School. Takbo! Ayan! Takbo, takbo! Takbo, takbo! Alright, ayan! Talaga naman. Ayan, opo, para makita lahat sa picture. Ayan.
Third place.
Ang natong pwesto.
Third place with an average score of 86.84 goes to
Kapaluman sa Mother Teresa Colegio de Iriga, Incorporated, San Nicolas, Iriga City. Oh, Mother Teresa. Ayun na. Warning you guys.
umuwi na. Para po yan sa Best Marching Percussion Band, Category B. Second place,
pangduwang pwesto,
with an average score of 89.81 goes to Goa National High School. Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Akyat na, akyat na! Alright!
Luway-luway lang.
Luway-luway lang. Sige na. Tadarat na kulat ang stage ta. Turukaw lang dyan sa tubangan para makiling ka, boss.
Sawa. Sige.
Hey! Nako.
Diba sa inutan,
Sabal nyo.
Sige. Opo lang, opo.
Sabal nyo.
Okay, 3, 2.
1, 2, 3, smile.
First place.
Primerong pwesto.
With an average score of 91.01 goes to Del Gallego National High School, Del Gallego, Camarines Sur.
Ayan, Del Gallego National High School, first place. Ay na dyan. Barog mao ng taga Del Gallego eh. Ayaw ko taga Del Gallego. Ayan, si Vice Mayor Nenet, tubong Del Gallego ni. Ayaw naman taga Del Gallego. Yaon pa. Dahil mga orli. May pa. Para.
Si partner, mauli na.
Di ka magulit, kasi eskwelahan mo pa, ikaw ma-announce kung makaano to. Best Marching Percussion Band Category A, 10th place, with an average score of 79.93, goes to Juan F. Trevino Memorial High School, Caranan, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Okay, ayo. 9th place. With an average score of 80.06 goes to La Consolacion College of Iriga Incorporated.
9th place, La Consolacion College of Iriga Incorporated, San Francisco, Iriga City. 9th place.
Bilis at uulan na. Bakit? Anong ano?
Ano yan?
Ano yan?
Yung 10th place,
napunta sa 9th place. Ang nangyari?
Okay na.
Asa na? Oh, okay na?
Okay na.
Sige.
8th place. With an average score of 80.97 goes to Pamplona National School, Poblacion Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
O, bilis, Pamplona! O, sige. Kayo nang bahala dyan. Kayang-kaya nyo yan. Bigay nyo na lang, ano? Okay! Sa'yo na kita, partner. Ayan, yan. Okay. 8th place. 8th place. Ulitin natin, 8th place.
8th place is Pamplona National High School. From Poblacion Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Okay na?
Okay.
7th place. 7th place with an average score of 80.98 goes to
Dapat naman sa La Victoria High School.
La Victoria, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Representative. Okay. Mayo. Negative. Next. Oh, konting bilis.
Oto, sa balyo.
Go manigdi.
Duman po sa mga school heads, sa mga representatives, pag naapod po ang sadong pangaran, sadong school, double time lang kita para at least may madumanan pa kamong ibang dudumanan.
And partner, i-claim na lang duman sa ano ha. Itong naabala, i-claim na lang duman sa may hagyan. Okay?
Ang 7th place is La Victoria High School.
Okay, 6th place na kita ang masunod. Dumana, i-claim. Duman po sa may table, dumana si mga na late. Okay? Okay.
6th place.
6th place. 6th place. Oh,
okay.
Oh, bigay mo na.
6th place with an average score of 81.01 goes to
Carolina National High School.
Carolina, Naga City.
Oh, Carolina.
Tikipista na gano'n.
Okay. 5th place.
5th place with an average score of 81.05 goes to
Harayon, Naga City, School of Arts and Trades.
Felix Plaza Street, Sabang, Naga City. 5th place.
O, bilis. Bilis, bilis. Yan. Okay.
Fourth place, with an average score of 81.92, goes to fourth place.
Balaogan National High School. Galubid Street, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Okay.
Third place.
Buhay pa ba kayo? Oh, sige.
Ayun yung nga ni, top fourth place in the third place ang inapod ko.
Oo. Bahala na ka mo dyan.
Basta fourth place.
Ulay-ulay na lang yun do.
Third place with an average score of 82.23 goes to Ma'am, iba mo na si Sister.
Oh, si Sister, iba mo. Universidad de Santa Isabel of Pili Incorporated.
San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Si Ma'am natulala. Natulala si Ma'am.
Ma'am, sakat na Ma'am. Yan.
Sakat na Ma'am.
Oh, palakpakan si Ma'am.
Palakpakan si Ma'am. Yan. Okay. Garo tayo ka mo mogma. Ha? Iba na din! Okay.
Ayan. Second place with an average score of 84.88, Best Marching Percussion Band Category A goes to
napaduman sa Lako, La Consolacion College, Baaw Incorporated.
Second place.
O yan na. Sige. Okay. O, nagpapapicture, souvenir sa Lumang Plaza.
Tumagyan ko na yan.
Ayan, okay. Ang luma, ang Lumang Plaza talagang luma. Nagbabaraklas na.
First place.
Ha?
First place.
First place.
First place, Best Marching Percussion Band Category A with an average score of 85.48 goes to
Sacred Heart Academy, Akalain mo, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Nagpalyo pang dagat. Pira ni.
Best Marching Brass Wind Band Category B. Fifth place with an average score of 86.99 goes to
Sabang National High School, Sabang Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Oh, Sabang. Go, dali.
Bilis, bilis at tingnan.
na.
Tingag ka mo.
Tingag, tingag. Oh, tingag, Mauran.
Fourth place with an average score of 89.09 goes to fourth place.
Fourth place goes to Bicol College.
Bicol College, Sagpon, Daraga, Albay.
Okay, o yan na.
Make way. Pagwilon ang agihan, tangani mabilis-bilis kita. Okay na. Third place with an average score of 93.48. Third place goes to
Pasacao Academy, Santa Rosa del Norte.
Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Pasacao Academy.
Bilis.
Bilis.
O, yan na, yan na.
Sige. Sabay tukaw, sabay tukaw. Yan, sige. Dito sa kabila. Sa kabila, sa kabila. Second place with an average score of 93.71. Best Marching Brass Wind Band, Category B, goes to
Okay, Sigera Technological Colleges.
Francia, Iriga City.
Iriga City.
Second place.
Oh, akyat.
First place. Best Marching Brass Wind Band Category B with an average score of 94.83 goes to
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasacao. Pasacao, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Pasacao. Okay, B-place. Igdi naman kita sa
Best Marching Brass Wind Band Category A.
Category A. 5 lang.
5 lang.
Category A. Asa na ang category A? Okay. Sige, huwag kayong mag-alala. Okay.
Best Marching Brass Wind Band Category A. 5th place with an average score of 95.92 goes to
Saing ka mo, taga-saing ka mo. Bako ka. UNC!
University of Nueva Cáceres. 5th place.
Kakulay kaya to. Partner, kakulay. UNC! Bayaan nyo hindi ang uran. Ulan lang yan. Kadete kayo. Yes.
4th place with an average score of 96.80 goes to
Marinos Polytechnic Colleges Foundation.
Paras Kanaman, Camarines Sur.
Paras Kanaman, Camarines Sur. Okay.
Third place with an average score of 96.88 goes to
CSPC Nabua.
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Third place.
Andun sila sa tinampo. O sige, sakat na.
Second place. Second place with an average score of 97.58 goes to
Bicol High School.
For the Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Oh, sige na.
Sakat na, sakat na. Sakat na.
Mga picture, sige.
Bilis na po. Bilis, bilis, bilis. Ingat lang, ingat.
Luma na yan. Sinasabi mo sa Indo, luma na yan. Yan eh. Majorette.
First place. With an average score of 98.32. First place goes to
Marinos Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Legazpi City. Okay. Oh, hindi naman kita sa majorettes. Ayon si mga majorettes. Taas ang baton. Okay, good. Okay, sige. Labo-labuhan na ni partner. Taas ang pulo. Ayo. Okay.
10th place.
Behave.
10th place with an average score of 87.22.
Oh, ini ha.
Best Marching Majorettes High School.
High School, Best Marching Majorettes.
10th place goes to
Jose Panganiban National High School.
Barangay Parang, Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte.
Cam Norte. Okay. Taga Panganiban. Jose Panganiban.
O, yun na. Ayun. O, palakpakan naman.
Ba nito yan? Okay. Ako talaga magigirong. Ako man lang pala ka mo dyan. Andyan lang pala kayo, hindi kayo nagigirong. Pambira kayo.
9th place. 9th place with an average score of 87.38 goes to
San Juan National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ootrongo. San Juan National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Libmanan.
Ano, tabi ko, mo?
Gusto ko lang. Gusto ko lang utrohon. May problema ba tayo doon? Kayo, magtatagagirong kayo dyan. Okay?
Okay na si ma'am. Ay.
Libmanan. Okay, sige.
Eighth place with an average score of 87.74, Best Marching Majorettes High School goes to
Hi na si mga taga Bicol High School. Kamo yan? Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture.
San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur, 8th place.
Okay, sige. Okay, sige.
Ayan na.
Okay. 7th place na kita.
7th place with an average score of 88.02 goes to
Seventh place goes to Rolando Arandaya
Senior Memorial
High School, Bahay, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
Bilis. Yan. 6th place with an average score of 88.42 goes to
Goa National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur, 6th place.
May taga-kamhay digdi. Ayaw man, hinapot ko lang. Yan na.
Fifth place with an average score of 88.67 goes to fifth place.
Sorsogon National High School.
Magsaysay Street, Almendras, Cogon, Sorsogon City. Iyaranin na kita.
Yeah. Fourth place.
Ana. From Sorsogon.
Fourth place.
Fourth place with an average score of 88.69 goes to
Don Gregorio O. Balatan Institute Incorporated, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Okay. Ano si ma'am? Ay, bako. O Balatan, representative of Balatan, Don Gregorio O. Balatan Institute. Okay. Negative. Sige, third place.
Third place with an average score of 88.72. Third place goes to
Santo Niño National High School,
Santo Niño, Iriga City.
Nasaan yung mga taga-Cam Norte? Ayan. Wala na silang boses.
Okay na, second place. Second place with an average score of 89.95 goes to Bonifacio D. Boribor Senior High School, Tawog, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Second place.
Ay, binago na. Binago na pala. Okay, okay. Sige. All right.
First place. First place with an average score of 91.78 goes to
ay na si mga taga-Kamhay. Oh, sige na, madyan na. Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City. Digdi naman kita sa college at siya naman ang high school. Okay. College naman. Anong problema nindo, ma'am? Si sister, nagpasilag ka do.
Best Marching Majorettes College, 10th place with an average score of 85.02 goes to 10th place
CBSUA, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, 10th place.
CBSUA.
Bilisan tata, oh, may nagbabadya.
Tanganing
may pagka may naabot.
Baka dyan magtripwasan kita gwi. Yo.
O yan lang, CBSUA.
Walang aalis ha, walang aalis. Walang aalis.
Ninth place.
Ninth place.
Ninth place with an average score of 86.03 goes to
Sigera Technological College. Iriga City. Okay.
Eighth place with an average score of 87.81 goes to Partido State University, San Juan Bautista Street, Goa, Camarines Sur, 8th place.
Place. Partido. Yan. Okay.
7th place with an average score of 89% goes to
UNC. University of Nova Cáceres.
Sixth place with an average score of 90.12 goes to
Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology.
Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City, Vizcas.
Vizcas. Vizcas. Vizcas. Ayan na si Sir.
5th place with an average score of 90.30. 5th place goes to
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges. San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Walang aalis. Walang Stay put! Stay put!
Fourth place with an average score of 90.78 goes to
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pili, Camarines Sur. Oh, sige na. Ay na. Okay.
Third place with an average score of 91.40 goes to Third place
goes to Legazpi City Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation
of Legazpi City, Albay. Second place. Second place with an average score of 92.12 goes to
Yusan!
University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City. First place.
Anong eskulahan ka mo? Yan lang.
First place with an average score of 93.25 goes to
Ala, taday pa tapos. Okay, tapos na? Okay, apunan ta na. Mariners!
Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Kanaman.
Kanaman! Okay. Okay.
Okay, so
before we continue our awardings,
mapapicture muna si mga taga-Mariners.
Magpapicture muna sila. Okay?
Alright. Nagkatarahuban si mga city officials ay. Isa niya sa tao.
Naipit si Westerman. Iyo lang hindi naghali.
Kung si Aldodit, naipit.
Matibay talaga ang chairman.
Chairman,
ay ang vice chairman. Okay.
Garo na solo
Okay.
Alright, so
stay put lang. Kadakol pagkita ang award. Huwag kayo malungkot. May bukas pa. Next year.
Okay, so certificate of appreciation is presented to Major Benedict Bejano, Artillery Philippine Army, Judge CAT ROTC WATC Parade Competition.
Okay. Wag aalis. Blessing yan.
Certificate of appreciation is also presented to Major Rupert Clay Cariaga, Infantry Philippine Army, Judge CAT ROTC WATC Parade Competition. Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Major Christopher Badong, Infantry Philippine Army, Judge CAT ROTC WATC Parade Competition. Certificate of appreciation is also presented to Isaac De Alva III, Penalty Judge.
Yung ating penalty judge. Naku, ito yung tagabawas.
Tagabawas?
Tagabawas. Oh.
Ayaw niyang magdagdag.
Tandaan niyo yung penalty judge.
Walang dagdag yan. Anas ba?
Bawas. Okay. Okay. Sana tayo, sir, penalty judge. Ina. Okay.
Okay, best marching CAT
girls. Best marching. Okay. Okay. 10th place. With an average score of, iyan mo partner, yan, of 91.66% goes to Carolina National High School. Viva la Virgen! Ninth place, with an average score of 91.85% goes to Bonifacio Di Borbor Senior High School, Taog, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Sige. Pakibilis, bilis. Ready na yung 8th place. Ready na. 8th place with an average score of 91.93. Patapuson ta lang. 8th place goes to Goa National High School. Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur, 8th place. Yan, di ba mas maganda pag active? Pag lahat nagpa-participate, mas magandang tingnan. Sige, doon tayo sa 7th place. 7th place with an average score of 91.95 goes to Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated, Bato, Camarines Sur. Holy Trinity.
Ayan, makinig ha, makinig. 6th place. 6th place. With an average score of 92.20 goes to
arakyat na kayo. Jose Panganiban National High School. Arakyat na.
Fifth place with an average score of 92.21 goes to
Dr. Lorenzo Piziga Memorial High School,
Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Ay na.
Dr. Lorenzo Siga.
5th place.
5th place. O yan, sa ano na, okay na.
4th place with an average score of 92.36 goes to
Palaogan National High School.
Bula, Camarines Sur.
Balaogan. Okay. Si mga taga Kamambugan, yaon pa? Ay, nagpurli na.
Third place, with an average score of 92.52, goes to
Camarines Norte National High School. Kamambugan.
Daet Camarines Norte. Third place.
Nandyan lang pala kayo.
Akyat na.
Oh, sige.
Oh, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan.
Okay, sunod. Oh, baka hindi kayo mag-igo sa stage.
Second place. Bilis.
Second place.
Second place with an average score of 92.92. Alat mo na, tatapuson ta sinda. Bilis na po, bilis, bilis, bilis.
Sige na.
Dahan-dahan lang. Oh!
Okay. Sige. Second place.
Second place with an average score of 92.92 goes to
Pamplona National High School.
Pamplona National High School. Uyong pala doon. Pamplona pala doon.
Sige.
Uyong pala doon.
Sige.
Ay na!
Okay, okay.
Kalma, kalma. First place with an average score of 93.04. First place, Best Marching C80 Girls.
Okay.
Goes to pakihiling tabakan na kay Basi Consaldo dito mas Pamplona. Ayaw pa. Ano na kaiba? Goes to
Rolando A. Andaya
Senior Royal High School, Bahay, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
Next, Best Marching C80 Boys. Ayan. Best Marching C80 Boys.
Pero yaw lang naman permi ang nagano to. Yaw lang sa part na ni. 10th place with an average score of 92% goes to
Tama naman siya.
Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur, 10th place.
10th place, Holy Trinity College of Camsur.
Best Marching C80 Boys.
Oh, ayan.
Ayan. 9th place with an average score of 92.12 goes to Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Ayun na. Bula. Eight. Okay na si Bula.
Ayan na, si Bula. Ayan na.
Ah, Mayo. Ay, Mayo, minus shot. Okay. Okay na, ito na kiso. 8th place with an average score of 92.22 goes to ma-announce Alisa San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur, Universidad de Santa Isabel of Pili Incorporated, 8th place. Bakit na? Sige na, bilis.
Ayan, mabilis na dahan-dahan lang.
Mabilis na dahan-dahan.
Mabilis na dahan-dahan.
7th place. With an average score of 92.58 goes to 7th place. San Juan National High School, Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Ayan, San Juan.
Next, 6th place with an average score of 92.62 goes to sixth place goes to
Rolando R. Andaya Sr. Memorial High School, Bahay, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
Lima. Wala na. 92 with an average score of 92.67 goes to
Bonifacio Morebor Senior High School.
Fourth place with an average score of 92.68% goes to fourth place goes to Camarines Norte National High School from Kamambogan, Daet, Camarines Norte. Third place with an average score of 93.50 goes to
Third place, Pamplona National School. Luway lang dyan. Tama lang. Behave lang ha. Behave. Second place with an average score of 93.60 goes to yaon lang sa Naga. Ali duman sa Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City, Camarines Sur National High School. Second place. Ay sus, kadako. Ay sus. Behave lang ha. Kama-accidente pa kita ha. Luway lang. Ayan na. First place. Behave. First place with an average score of 93.65%. Ayan na, ayos na. Tapos na kamay. Kamusta? Oo. First place goes to Santo Niño National High School. Santo Niño, Iriga. College naman kita, college. Best Marching WATC. Fifth place, Best Marching WATC with an average score of 92.95% goes to Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Fourth place with an average score of 92.97% goes to Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Fourth place. Third place, Best Marching WATC. Third place with an average score of 93.08% goes to Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Naga City. Second place with an average score of 93.65% goes to
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pili, Camarines Sur, second place. Yan. First place with an average score of 93.88% goes to University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Senate partner best marching ROTC. 5th place with an average score of 93.45% goes to ano? 5th place. 5th place goes to CSPC, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges. 5th place. Fourth place. Fourth place with an average score of 93.58%. Fourth place goes to Naga College Foundation Incorporated, MT Villanueva Avenue, Naga City. All right, for the third place, best marching ROTC with an average score of 93.80. Third place goes to Holy Trinity College of Camsur Incorporated, Santiago Bato, Camsur. Second place, with an average score of 93.83, goes to Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pili, Camarines Sur. First place, with an average score of 93.84. Goes to University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Best Marching, ROTC.
Okay, so ikuha kita ni na-awarda ni Tiksaro pong special awards sa high school level and then sa college level. First, for the high school level special award. All right, we request the members of the Board of Judges to assist in awarding the special awards. One for high school category, and the other one is for the college level.
For the high school, we have the total average score of 92.40. The 14th Bicol Regional Military Parade overall champion, high school for the year 2024, goes to
overall champion high school 2024 goes to Camarines Sur National High School. Overall champion come high! Basta come high! Basta come high! Basta matibay taga!
Thank you, Kamhay.
Thank you very much, Kamhay.
And for the college level, we have total average score of 93.92. The 14th Bicol Regional Military Parade overall champion to college 2024 goes to
overall champion college level napaduman sa Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Congratulations, Mariners.
Mabalos sa gabos sa mga nagpartisipar sa satuyang 14th Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition, pati naman sa Regional Band, Majorettes and Fancy Drill Exhibition Competition, ngunyan na Peña Francia Festival.
Ayan, si mga daw pinalad next year. We'll see you next year. Viva la Viren! Viva el Divino Rostro! Thank you very much.
Thank you, and Babalisman kang sa iyong pag-antabay. Happy Fiesta!
Happy Fiesta, boss, agabos. Mag-ingat sa mga mandurukot.
Si Pagirondom kang Philippine National Police sa paglingawan kang Naga City Police Office, saddled by Police Colonel Erwin Rebellion. Mag-ingat si may mga cellphone, si may mga bag, si may mga backpack. Mag-ingat-ingat po kita igwaning iba man ang katuyuhan sa siyudad kang Naga. Again, mag-ingat.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia 2024 special coverage is powered by Converge. Presented by Naga College Foundation. Leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. ACLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG. Alagang BMEG. Alagang #1. Department of Agriculture Bicol. Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated and Ravenous Communication Incorporated. Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, realizing dream communities, and Aman Engineering Enterprises, we build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CECRB RMP, and Ms. Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN. Also brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait. Located at 2nd floor, SM City, Naga. Eternal Gardens Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga, and Eternal Crematory Naga. Ako, Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasulong pa. Aguila Autoglass, the original and #1 windshield and Autica supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamon Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, Pamper, Renew, and Live Well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream On Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, leave your dreams, create memories.
Yan mga tugang, dyan po nagtatapusan sa tuyang 14th Regional Military Parade.
Yes, Kyla, what a way to end these civic events. Talaga namang with all those parades and competitions, naging mas vibrant, dynamic, and meaningful ang ating celebration ng ika-100 years of canonical coronation in ang Peña Francia. And we truly felt the inclusivity and unity and of course witnessed the grand talents ng ating mga Bicolano. Talaga naman sila ay Oragon.
Yes, Ja, tsaka pasalamatan man yato ang sa tuyang mga sponsors sa talagang since day one nakasuporta sa tuyang live stream, masin sa tuyang mga nakaibahan, sa tuyang team, lalo na si mga nag-commentator sa tuyang mga events. Start na lang ang mga parade sa mga aktibidades, sila Rick Huerta, Christine Reyes, Mary France TV48 Naga. Mga tugang sa aga po abangan ang 2024 special coverage ng Fluvial Procession. Asin yan mga tugang, ako po liwat, si Kayla Casulia.
Asin yan si Jamaica Angeles.
Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Nostro.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia 2024 special coverage is powered by Converge. Presented by Naga College Foundation. Leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. AZLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG. Alagang BMEG. Alagang number 1. Department of Agriculture Bicol. Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated and Ravenous Communication Incorporated. Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, Realizing Dream Community, and Aman Engineering Enterprises, we build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CECRB RMP, and Ms. Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN. Also brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait. Located at 2nd floor, SM City, Naga. Eternal Gardens Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga, and Eternal Crematory Naga. Ako, Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasurong pa. Aguila Autoglass, the original and #1 windshield and Autica supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamon Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, Pamper, renew and live well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream On Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, lead your dreams, create memories. Nagayon Travel and Tours, enjoy a hassle-free travel. Honorable Gabi Bordado, Congressman, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur.